out driving away southbound on Lexington. However, there's still female standing on the corner.
Great deputies working patrol.
Striped tank top and black pants.
Yeah, very proud of the department we have. Like I said, we get some of the fewest number of complaints, well, the fewest number per capita of any department in the state of Minnesota. 250 sworn deputies, another 200 correctional officers. And the Minnesota peace officers, sorry, I'm choking on the Twinkie. Is that sponge cake?
2361 cleared.
They keep track of all the complaints. I don't know if you saw the story on the complaints at the Minneapolis Police Department, but so some of them didn't get turned into complaints. But just it is the Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Act. There requires persons to make a signed complaint. So if you do have a complaint, I think your door is open. If you do have a complaint and you call, they'll take your information, but they generally will send you a document in the mail to sign. So the sergeant can certainly counsel the person on if they're acting in a way you didn't think was appropriate. But if you want an official complaint registered that is potentially results in discipline, you have to sign a complaint. And that's right in state law.
Copy, thank you. 1906.
That bridge we just went under, you know, I'm gonna do a U-turn real quick. Hold on, Pat. I gotta show you the bridge.
2481.
I'll tell you, there's different crimes that haunt your past experience.
I'll give them a call.
But this bridge at Gateway Trail over White Bear Avenue, and then maybe you guys can help us solve this. But several years ago,
373.
kids, well, I'm assuming it's kids, people threw rocks off the top of this
Female passenger courtesy ride to
and blinded a driver. The rock came through his windshield and hit him here.
Oh, wow.
2364.
They never were able to solve this crime. But it's been 20 years now. By now, I hope the person has a little bit of remorse and guilt and has told somebody. But if you know anyone that talked about throwing rocks off this Gateway Trail that resulted in the blinding of it was a big rock. We're talking a large rock that as you're driving, it comes through your windshield, hit him square in the face. But I could look up the exact time and when that happened, but it's one of those crimes that gnaws at you because it's just such an evil thing to do to people. Gateway Trail on White Bear Avenue, here by the Maplewood Community Center. And unfortunately, some of those things, they go unremembered, and we should never forget those victims.
Completely senseless.
Love to solve that, you know. Probably the statute of limitations has actually expired because the person didn't die. They were just blinded. But it'd still be great to bring closure to that particular case and maybe help the suspect in that clear his conscience too. So
Yeah, you would certainly hope that they feel some guilt over it, and maybe coming forward would ease that guilt.
I know that there's no comparison between the cases, but the Jacob Wetterling, case just haunted so many of us for years, and it's ironic because we're just by Home Depot here, but used to run into Patty Wetterling here, and you want to give her a big hug because it's the toughest thing to go through when you're missing a child and you want closure, but then when you get closure, it's tenfold as tough. It's that was one of the worst cases ever. And sadly for us in police work, you know, so often we have leads and we think we know who it is, but we're not able to.
Negative. Both colors were passed.
Oh, yeah.
We're not able to push the person to the point of confession or to gain the evidence. But that suspect in that case was known at the time. One of the morals of the story is, for those types of crime, there's only a certain number of people that commit those crimes, and they do them more than once. They do them more than once. So if there's a suspect that has a history, as there was in that case in a different town, or a suspect, trust your gut. It's not just because you can't tie them positively to that. You just got to keep working the case, because there's a limited number of people that are that evil. Young cops need to know that. I mean, that's the one benefit of having time, is time and time again it ends up being somebody right under your nose.
Yep.
600, 600.
Same people, time after time.
We're out of Maplewood there, north on White Bear. We're going to stop by the patrol station. Sergeant Don Rendell let the guys know we'll be there. And it'll be live. Probably won't have any audio, of course, but have them look their best.
Because the sheriff is coming.
Yeah. And Jim Dunlap, one of our sergeants out there, every once in a while does a little cookout for the troops. And today was the day that they did a little cookout for the troops.
You can send us to recovered property.
Little things like that are so huge for morale and the camaraderie.
Yeah.
366.
We used to play back in the day. We used to play
softball.
softball. Was it Wednesday or Tuesday morning? Do you remember?
I think it was Tuesday.
Tuesday morning, 10 o'clock. You'd work till 7 o'clock, and then you'd either stay awake or get up after 2 hours and go play softball against rival teams. Every team had its own softball team. And then Lee Klein, God rest his soul, was a sergeant that coordinated this whole thing, and we had some great competition between the 6 different teams. So everybody would play one game on Tuesday from 10 to 12, and then have some food or burgers, or on occasion go to an early opening of a bar.
A little bit of day drinking would happen now and then.
Yeah, once in a while. But those were some of the greatest times we had playing softball against. And it was all shifts would get together. And then, you know, Lee would put an all-star team together, and that all-star team would get to drive or go to tournaments around the country.
Yeah, our team won a lot. The St. Paul PD team in the national tournaments.
4041, clear systems.
Well, we're going out into the suburbs. We just left Maplewood. Now we're prowling under White Bear. We haven't been out here for maybe any of this time. We'll get back into the city too, but as long as the call load is quiet, we'll just get out into the suburbs a little bit. I just think the criminals are, you know, they rather watch the show than go out and commit crime.
I think that's it. If we rode around on Facebook Live all the time, we could bring crime in St. Paul and Ramsey County to a screaming halt.
So we did get some texts back at that last stop. Someone asked about the Gideos. Love the Gideos. Great lunch stop for us at the sheriff's office. Mancini's is open for lunch too, so kind of pick between those.
2365.
This occurred in Little Canada. If you can change it to a verbal dispute, that'll be clear assist.
Yeah, both long-time institutions, Mancini's and the Gideos. I've never had better lasagna than DeGiudio's.
Yeah. Backfire?
I think so.
Yeah. Sounded like a gunshot. Gunshots and backfire sound a lot, but there's a older pickup going by.
25
I
wide
didn't see any muzzle flashes at all.
No.
But
I'm sure that was out of the truck.
Yeah.
Copy and verifying your code 4.
Paper.
But I did duck for a second.
Copy on 1915.
County Road E and
Can I have you head back 280 Road colors? Same color from before is call back stating that that beige sedan is parked out, protruding, partially blocking the driveway.
we gotta take a little drive through Vadnais Heights, town that's special to me. I got to serve on the city council and serve as mayor. And
3920.
great town, great staff there. At, City
East
Hall.
Zone 36, crossing Greenview. Find a silver sedan, not stopping. I didn't disregard it, lost it. Speeds were about 90.
Oh, eastbound 36 at Greenview.
Copy eastbound 36 at Greenview for a silver sedan not stopping.
I don't know where
Speeds
Greenview
about
is.
90.
I have no idea where Greenview is.
Maplewood, Clar.
3910 copies. Are you in pursuit?
Oh, it's North St. Paul.
Negative. Just attempted a traffic stop.
If it's North St. Paul and he's eastbound.
Did you get a plate to air? Negative. I've got multiple pedestrians waving me down right now. I'm going to check the area.
Silver sedan. What did we just pass there? What's the name of that bar? The
Sports break? Sports break?
they call it Sports Break now?
I think that's it.
Used to be, what did it used to be called? Oh, it bothers me that I can't remember. But anyhow, across the street here, we get into Vadnais Heights. The Vadnais Heights Sports Center, which
3920.
has just been renamed in the last 2 weeks as the TCO
Ticket to
Sports
verify
Garden.
the cross for 36. Greenview's not coming up.
Yeah, she'd come up.
3920, you can disregard.
Stadium bar. That's it. Stadium bar.
2365. 1917.
65.
Stadium was the most recent, but if you go back further.
Regards to a PCN, comp would like to speak about a previous bird report.
So now the Vadnais Heights Sports Center is called the TCO, Twin Cities Orthopedics Sports Garden. They bought the naming rights. I tried to make sure that never happened because I was proud of having the Vadnais Heights on there, but after I left, powers to be took over.
One in an alley, two with one.
1918.
You can see that all the signage has been changed. I wonder how much it costs to change all that signage.
Can't be cheap.
Saks, great sports bar if you're ever up here watching hockey. Saks Sports Bar, one of the best. Get their food delivered. They get the food there pretty quick too. I like that about them. Bingo too.
Suspicious 1521 Edgerton. Male pulling on multiple doors of the school, still on scene. Unknown race, unknown age, 5'6" to 6 foot, thin, all black, no weapon seen. Black bag, left on the west side of the building.
Good.
1918.
Got Jimmy's coming up here on the left.
Jimmy Prue and Charles run a great institution.
Great breakfast.
Yeah, we're on County Road E, westbound at Labor Road, if you're wondering where we're at. And
37323, Hidden Mileage. 01.1.
how's your Mountain Dew there, Pat?
Perfect.
Good.
1918.
I saw it advertised. I saw someone's making a mask for COVID, that you can fill up with fluids in the mask, and then on the inside there you can there's a little valve you can suck, you can drink while you got your COVID mask on. I think it's designed for heavy drinkers though, because they were pouring hard liquor into the mask, you know.
Interesting.
Going to football games or something.
A little bit of brandy.
People will find a way, isn't it? They'll find a way to
Go 361.
manipulate.
Oh, definitely.
361.
For domestic, 271 Earl, number 11. Child's father took belongings that was physical earlier. Caller's going to be in the back by a Ford Flex, black in color. Suspects in the front yard. Team of Cedric, 30-year-old black male, 6'2", thin, green shirt, black pants. Had a kitchen knife earlier.
Trucking rope.
1920.
We'll get back to some of that activity in a little bit, but
the buttons being pressed and music was heard.
I'm just trying to run out. And
Plus, they checked on this earlier today, pinged in the same location. That call was cleared away.
I heard Mad Jack's closed down.
it looks like it's got a remodeling or some sort, huh?
Yeah. I wonder what's going in there.
Hey, if you ever want to go biking or hiking, this Snail Lake Regional Park, Snail Vadnais Lake, gotta have some of the best trails anywhere in the country, and that's one of the highlights of Vadnais Heights is the Vadnais Lake. Now, for those of you that live in St. Paul, your water comes a long and interesting stretch. So this is where your water, I'm gonna go backwards. Your water comes from a water treatment plant down on Roselawn and Rice, and then it's stored at different places. Like Highland Park has a water tower storage, you know, that where Highland Park is there.
364.
But before it comes to Roselawn, it goes through giant 5 foot pipes from Lake Vadnais down to the Roselawn Treatment Center. And by the way, your kids, if you're interested, they give tours of the treatment center there at the St. Paul Water Department at Roselawn. And so the water comes from Vadnais, and that's why there's no boating whatsoever on Vadnais Lake, so that they can keep that water clarity, lets it settle before they ship it down to Roselawn. But before it comes into Vadnais, it comes through Sucker Creek and to Sucker Lake, just north of here, where people like to fish off of Highway 96. And before it comes to Sucker Creek, it comes from Pleasant Lake in North Oaks. It filters through there. And before it comes to Pleasant Lake, it comes from Charlie Lake in North Oaks. Now, granted, there's rain that's added here, but here's the interesting part. Before it comes to Charlie Lake, and keep in mind, this is Vadnais, Sucker, Pleasant, and Charlie. And the concept here is that the water for St. Paul water treatment gets filtered as it goes through all these chain of lakes.
Okay.
And it gets cleaned, and which it does. And so before it comes into Charlie Lake, it comes from 2 large pipes from the Mississippi River.
Really?
Yeah, way north there, north of St. Anthony Falls, there's pipes. Now, they don't always have the pipes open because sometimes there's enough rain and water to be captured in the 4 chain of lakes.
Okay.
But when it's dry, they open those pipes up and bring the water from the Mississippi River, which is above the treatment plants. It's above the treatment in Minneapolis, so it's fresh water from the river, but then it works its way through 4 chains before it's sent down to Roselawn Street to be treated. Isn't that something?
I learn more every time I ride with you.
Well, water's important. Not as important as Mountain Dew, but close. Yeah, and so I think the pipe is actually along the Mississippi River in Fridley, but it goes through from Charlie Lake in North Oaks all the way through. It's an amazing story. Now, for those of you in the suburbs, most suburbs do not have St. Paul water. They have, you see the towers out here, they have well water. And everybody has different view as to whether well water is better or fluoridated water is better. Some houses have their own wells, but like Vadnais Heights has a complete well system with towers and storage. And so we here we are with Lake Vadnais, where the water comes for everybody to drink in St. Paul, but Vadnais Heights never had any water.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's been a big controversy now, because as you know, when White Bear Lake lowered their levels, that was in part because the wells were tapping the aquifer, and the aquifer was being drained, and so water was seeping out of the bottom of the lake. So one of the big issues is how much do the wells deplete the aquifer, causing the lakes to drain. But now White Bear has been up the last couple years, back to its normal levels. But for 10 years it was
way down.
Way down. So that goes up to Sucker Creek up there. There we just passed. So, but in the midst of all those lakes that provide our water supply, there's so many beautiful trails and parks and stuff to hike. I just highly recommend.
This is a beautiful part of the county.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up to. So anyhow, a reminder for those of you that are new, Sheriff's Office patrols 7 cities that have decided not to have their own police department. And that's the traditional ones have been Arden Hills, Shoreview, Little Canada, North Oaks, Vadnais Heights, White Bear Township. It used to be Gem Lake, and now Gem Lake is contracting with White Bear, and then the city of Falcon Heights, after the death of Philando Castile, decided not to use St. Anthony, and they contracted with the Sheriff's Office. And I'll be going over there in the next month to meet with their city council to discuss our community relations and, you know, some of the efforts that we've made and everything that's going on since, of course, the horrific death of George Floyd. So I have a phone mounted here. I can see some text. I don't have to touch it at all. So, but apparently there are some protests taking place in downtown Minneapolis. Sheriff Hutchinson, if you're listening, you probably know this already, but the last 2 to 3 nights in Chicago, we've seen protests in Chicago. And of course, that on occasion, you saw the Michigan Mile being vandalized and looting there a couple nights ago. It happened 2 nights in a row. It all spawned from false information. There was a suspect that had actually shot at the police, and the police returned fire, but it was an adult. They didn't, but the social media took over. And so there's been a call amongst protesters to copycat what happened in Chicago. So the closest thing to the Michigan Mile would be Nicollet Mall, of course, although a lot of those stores are closed down, but Nicollet Mall and Edina have been targeted as some possibilities. I read some posts there where they were actually talking about Nicollet Mall, the Mall of America, Edina, and the Outlet Mall in Albertville is what some of the local anarchist movements were calling for looting of those. So it sounds like something's going on. Actually, I'm going to call Sheriff Hutchinson here and ask him what he knows. Call Dave Hirsch.
Who would you like to call?
Dave Hirsch.
Calling Dave Hirsch.
I got him coded in my phone as Hirsch because when I typed it in, I missed the Hutch. So we'll see if he's busy.
378, can I get my case number?
Hey, what's up?
Sheriff, you're live on Facebook, so just as a warning there, just letting you know. You want to say hi to your Facebook? You are the best sheriff in Minnesota.
Oh, yeah, of course I am. But, no, I just want to say hello to everybody in Hennepin, and some people are wondering why I'm not doing what Bob's doing. And, again, I'll make a few jokes, but I can't talk about what happened in the 60s or 70s, so...
Yeah, you didn't. Thanks for not calling me.
I can't talk about the best. Tony, what?
Thanks for not calling me Grandpa.
Well, you are Grandpa. You're Grandpa Bob. the second best sheriff in the whole state.
Thanks for saying that. Hey, I don't know if you heard this, but I just got a text saying there's some copycat looting attempt to be taken downtown Nicollet and 9th. I don't know if it just came across. I don't know. It was on the radio. I just thought maybe you'd want to know, because I know you've been very, very good at cracking down on all the crime problems downtown.
Well, if there is, we're prepared because we have our votive guys and ladies out on some other detail. But I heard a little bit of that, and then what was the car protest that was on? It came from St. Paul to Minneapolis and back to St. Paul like a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might have been a Romo base, but I'm not sure. Hey, as long as I got you, Sheriff, talk about all the guns you guys have recovered with your violent offender task force, and you've been taking the lead. Sheriff Hutch has been taking the lead on this violence. In fact, we're moving our federal task force into his building there downtown on 4th Street. So tell us a little bit about what you got going.
Well, our votive violent offender task force with Ramsey County, St. Paul, and Minneapolis, and the feds, we've recovered, I can't even keep track, but we're about, I want to say 80 in the last couple of weeks, and we got arrested a bunch of felons, and a lot of these guns we recovered were stolen, and a lot of them had extended magazines, which, for handguns, what that means. It's not for hunting or anything, it's for shooting humans, and so we tracked down, like you said, the Tim Cities task force is moving. We actually just commandeered a space from the county, and I don't really want to give the location, but it's in a building downtown. We got a whole floor to ourselves, and each partner has their own office. So Ramsey County has an office, and I made sure I had a window view for you guys and Mike. And then it's a really nice facility that the county is nice enough to let us use, and we're going after the worst of the worst, targeted surgical interventions with violent criminals, and we're not going to stand for it. And this isn't, we're not doing random stops. We're going after people who are known gang members, known violent people with guns, and if those people are listening, because I know you have thousands of views, even some of the people come on here, but with the whole Twin Cities law enforcement and the feds coming together, we're coming for you, and we're going to put you in jail. If you shoot people or do other things, aggravated robberies, we're coming for you. So get ready.
Sheriff, thanks for your leadership on so many of these issues. I really appreciate it. And some night I'll come over and pick you up, and we'll ride around in Hennepin County too. Does that sound good?
Sounds good. And I just want to tell you, Bob, I've talked about you on another radio show. It's like with Mike Martin. Here's the thing. You know a lot of stuff. You've been around a long time. You're one of the best law enforcement people in the state here. But I think also, since we became friends and partners, that I'm kind of bringing some old school into some new school into the old school, and I think it's you've been a mentor to mine, and I think maybe even I taught you a few things like how to Facebook Live and get all these cool people, and we got something similar coming. It's not going to be as cool because I can't talk about my daughter in 1981 hitting her first home run or the best pancakes in town because I'm only 40. I'm not 90. So
yeah, I know. Do you remember? Thanks for reminding me of my age. I know.
You're the best grandpa in the business. So I gotta say.
We're gonna get out and have a hamburger, but we check on that downtown stuff, will you? Because if something's going on, maybe we'll meet you over there.
If something's going on, I'll call you. We're going on there. We'll start asking some people. So, sounds great.
All right. Thanks, Sheriff Hutch. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
Bye. Let's go check. We're out at the patrol station here. We're just gonna go check. This is out in Arden Hills at Hamlet and 96. We're just gonna go check in the burgers and thank the troops. We will not be gone long. All right, we're gonna leave the car running. We're gonna leave all the police radios running, so you can hear. We got to stop and say thank you to all their hard work.
Three and two.
3-2.
This will be GOA. We'll take the 911 on 7th.
835.
Yeah, Peter. No, I'm probably not going to have much myself.
Let's go 366.
366.
Let's go to assist 530 York. Additional calls, 911, open line. Female that's open her chokehold after PD left. Sound like a male was also there, struggle. Physical fight.
Okay.
369 advised. Team cancel 366. We'll take it.
Copy 366 to be clear.
Clear.
637.
I can take the DLC, if you can probably find somebody from Coast that can go with me, otherwise I'll wait for another car.
Okay, looks like 453 is currently in the call.
453, I can do 4.
Information squads on a shot fired and pending. One caller, Westminster, Arlington. 2 shots heard, nothing else seen or heard. 638.
There's a Central Squad that can break. 998 Palace Avenue. For a welfare check, it's reading as a man down. We do have medics en route. They're in the backyard of the address.
262, I can be en route.
Be clear for it, send me en route. Copy, nice to meet you.
Incident 319.
630.
Bravo 739.
Bravo 739.
Music United.
271, copy took the theft from auto reported Panino's Restaurant, 857 Village Center Drive. Vehicle is a black Honda CRV at 1939.
453, someone looking for Coast.
Affirmative. Can you take channel 4 with 366?
Copy, going to 4. 3 at 3.
3 at 3.
We clear report, and you can send us a shots fired.
640. Squad 7130 and 7106.
Copy. 10-1.
7130.
One ready, Willie McDaniel, ready southwest.
You check Tony Sandwich King, 2555 Mountain View Boulevard.
Copy.
Comp stated the front doors open with the lights out. Caller is no longer on scene, is requesting an area check.
7130, I'll advise.
Copy 1940.
30 to 35-year-old black male, white t-shirt, long braids pulled back.
Cars coming in the area, we need to do Thomas and Grotto, and then a block out.
Copy, need squads at Thomas and Grotto, then a block southwest. Additional squads to start.
188, we'll break.
2364. Sending you a phone call request in regards to a CSC report at 3515 Richmond Avenue.
Copy.
Thank you, 1941. Second degree assault. A firearm was used. 373.
Advise with 381. You send me 378 scrapping.
1941.
Tonight we're at Grotto. I've been
1942.
835, I think we have them in this block here. If we can get cars, Grotto, and Thomas, then we need one to the west of Grotto.
Something going.
On Edmund and on Thomas.
There we go.
188, we'll take west of Grotto.
We're back.
We are back. Sorry for the delay, but it's important to say hi to the troops in here. This is
728, you can show me in the area that.
Sheriff's Patrol Station.
1942.
Just a little thank you to the troops with
809, open now.
some burgers being distributed
1942.
out here at Hamlin and 96. Of course, as soon as you stop, something's happening.
Speaking of which,
So we will run back into St. Paul, into the West District.
An 835, he's a pretty big guy. He's over 6 feet tall.
excuse me.
I would say 250 to 300.
Suspect is about 6 feet tall, 250 to 300 at 1943.
That's the gang unit. 835 is the gang unit. They're pursuing this guy in Frogtown.
Sorely have squads out there. Have they checked out?
An 835, whoever is parked watching the bar, he was hanging out with a group outside of the bar, so we just have to make sure we're keeping a good eye on the cars parked outside.
Guessing
So
it's
they can get back in
I'm
one.
guessing it's Willard since they meant crowd. Of course,
Suspect was hanging out with a group outside the bar, have eyes on the vehicles at 1943.
Pat knows the owner there very well.
836, he's specifically with some females. They're parked right across from the entrance of the bar on the west side of the street facing south.
Zone with females parked across the street from the entrance on the west side, facing south.
Last name is on a plane, Charlie X-ray Bravo 534, 2009, Pontiac Taurus, information 844.
Here's what Joe had to say about it. Sometimes we're cautious about telling you who we're looking for just because we don't always know for sure that they're adults and we want to respect their privacy if they're juveniles, but Is it in there?
Yeah,
And was it from Willard's or?
yeah, that's where he ran from.
Okay.
Go for 924.
Let's just see what the warrant's for here.
Copy.
Does it say in there?
No. I know he is wanted, but I can't remember what for right now. Oh, wait a minute. There it is.
All right, here's his picture. Just sent us a picture.
Wanted for a Department of Corrections warrant and a pickup and hold for second-degree assault with a firearm used.
Okay.
Is physical listed in there?
Yeah, probably here if you scroll around there.
Haven't seen him in a long time. 5'11", 251 pounds.
So we're looking for a guy named Willie McDaniel, correct?
Correct.
For those of you that are listening, if you know him, tell Willie to turn himself in. It's so much easier when people just turn themselves in.
What squads do we have in the perimeter then?
What are the warrants for there, Pat?
He's got a Department of Corrections warrant for parole violation. Don't know what the original charge was on that. And he's got an active pickup and hold from, I believe it's from St. Paul PD, for second-degree assault with a firearm.
Thank you, please.
And Joe Miller, our analyst, if you're copying any of this, you know, it's a lot easier for us if you could just look that stuff up and pass it on to us. We are not as good with the computer on the move as you are.
6 home, get to the area. What was your last name?
His last seen the alley south of Thomas and Milton, running between the houses.
Thomas and Milton.
833, I'm in front of 747 Edmonds. The last place I saw him was on Metro.
And the canine
Last seen in
unit.
front of 747 Edmonds.
Canine unit is coming to the scene.
835, I talked to some people in the alley between Charles and Edmond to the south. I don't think he got south. I think he cut back north towards Thomas, so I think he's in that block somewhere.
Copy. Cut back towards Thomas. 1947.
So hopefully they got a perimeter set up soon enough to keep him contained within that block or so area.
He's a squad watch the south alley between Thomas and Edmond on Avon.
Thomas said, Avon, Captain.
Nice thing about the Frogtown area is, and the Western District in general, is the blocks are very even, rectangular, and fairly easy to set up a perimeter on.
Sight lines are easy.
Exactly.
271.
Well, the nice part about this chase is he's 250 plus.
Maybe even I could catch him.
Yeah, we might. I might have a match by this point, you know.
Thank you, please.
Problem, of course, is if they know somebody or one person in the area that can give them cover. I don't know, this 35W construction might last forever.
Huh.
Still raining.
Squad 516, gentlemen.
516.
Well, we're
Start
gonna.
to 1726 Grand Avenue, Unit 4 for an in-progress domestic. Caller's girlfriend is intoxicated and physically attacking the caller.
We did hear last week that some of the
white female, 35 years old.
troublemakers were starting to hang out there, you know, just because
Yeah.
they're running out of places to go.
Yeah.
So,
And it looks like she just took the caller's vehicle, the black GMC Envoy, last time she found on Grand.
Yeah.
so we're southbound on 35W. We're going to get off on Cleveland. We'll take Cleveland down to Larpenter. Then we'll essentially be
Clear advise, you can say that's suspicious.
back to Falcon Heights, which borders St. Paul. And we'll get to the perimeter in time to kind of go through the alley. So once you set the perimeter up,
Squad 286.
then you got canines that'll
Track
them. But it really does help to have people driving the alleys, just kind of flush them out,
They'll have already left.
you know, and see if you can get an eyeball on where they're hiding. And then once they start moving, then that's when you really have an opportunity to catch the suspect.
It's usually just a matter of time once you get them moving again.
The canines are good at, you know, finding them when they're hunkered down, but ultimately it's the perimeter and the cops that are around there that have to move quickly once the perimeter might get adjusted or moved.
For Highway 61 and 1st Street, cleared out advised.
164, we're already here.
I guess we'll stop for this one.
175 disregard.
Copy.
It's nice having heavy duty everything on a police package. So cornering, my wife has a nice car, but when I drive that, but this suspension here, any police package suspension is so nice and tight when you're cornering or braking.
Yeah, this is a nice handling vehicle.
For squad info, our tickets entered in to the call, the DOC warrant as well as the St. Paul pickup, 1952.
So our analyst sent us a photograph
175.
of him as well
175.
as all the official warrant
Then you go to
information.
Vic and LaFond. That's the only open spot.
Victoria LaFond is an open spot. Usually when we get there first, we're stuck on a perimeter, but now that we're getting there late, we can actually prowl the interior. So obviously some of the things that are going to pick up here, just a reminder, if you want to send us a text with a question, 651-448-3810, 651-448-3810, and if you wouldn't mind sharing this video with your friends so other people can decide if they like it. I mean, the whole goal here is to give people a view of what law enforcement does, at the same time, you know, build some trust through transparency with the way that we do things in police work, which isn't always accurately depicted on the media.
Please show just to occurring damage.
So we're coming up on the memorial for Philando Castile. He was eastbound on Larpenter right here.
262.
And
283, going to take primary on this.
just gonna pause here for a minute to honor him.
1675 Rice Street for an area check, 1953.
So at some point here before the George Floyd Memorial is done, I think we'll take a trip over there as well. But this is the Philando Castile Memorial on Larpenter Avenue, right at Larpenter and Fry.
Very tragic incident.
Yeah, very tragic. And so from so many different angles, just I'm pretty much, I can say that, you know, if it was an old time officer like you or I, Pat, it wouldn't have evolved that way, correct?
Had that exact same conversation with many
Yeah.
officers.
part of it's the youngness and the training of some young officers, and I do attribute a lot of things to how we're training our young officers, and there's no substitute for experience. And when they're out there alone, especially in the Minneapolis case of the Justine Diamond, I mean, both those officers had less than a year on, and there's
Squad 534.
just so much you learn from working with an older guy. I don't know if you worked with, I worked with a number of older officers.
523 Jackson Street, unit 308, Red Pepper.
Well, my first partner was Jerry Steffen. So.
Yeah. Well, you learn a lot from those old guys, and then when
Ready,
you're
copy that,
done
last
working
one.
with your old mentors, it's great to have a partner to work with, because things happen different when you have a partner. Some checks and balances, some extra safety, and but part of it is, I mean, this whole concept of how we train people. I mean, it really is three things: hire people, and this is what I want to work with John Thompson on, opening the pool of who we hire. Hire people that maybe don't want to be cops but would be interested in being cops, and then train them with the big picture perspective of who it is we're policing, not just on the arrest procedures. And then you have to have an adequate disciplinary structure to keep guiding officers, because they will make mistakes. I mean, the young ones. It's pray to God it's never a deadly force /issue, but so hiring, training, and discipline. Well, I say discipline, I mean supervision / discipline. So we're headed back into St. Paul here anyhow.
Northbound Avon approaching the pond.
Is that Williams?
I didn't catch that.
I think you saw him. So we'll be going down Minnehaha in a minute. I hate it when we're just
366.
2 minutes late.
Clear assisted 31453.
I had great training officers when I came on too. During my field training program, I had Mike Gansel, Ken McIntosh,
Awesome.
and Bob Olson.
Awesome. Yeah, Mike Gansel's son works here.
Yes, he does.
Still. Bob Olson was a classic. Was that in the old? Would you go through B4 with him, or was any?
That was in that was in B4.
Kenny McIntosh, everybody remembers him. He did a great job in the old B5 district. Well, we're gonna just put a little lights on and get there a little quicker. We're a mile away from where the perimeter is. We're eastbound on Minnehaha. I gotta say, just because I started here, when I'm on Minnehaha University, I just feel at home.
Oh, absolutely.
Isn't that amazing?
This is where I worked the bulk of my career, was Frogtown and
Feel at
up
home.
to the Midway. Worked with Joe Flaherty for 15 years as the Frogtown car. Squad 135.
Yeah, he was a classic too. Still is.
Absolutely. Squad 135, the Hallmark car.
Yeah.
When you care to send the very best.
Should be assisted. Put us on near Cook and Frank. Sorry, lost him.
You remember, of course, the Daryl Olson. And I think he worked with Rick Klein a fair amount too. And I know we mentioned Rick Klein, but his passing here in
Yes.
the last couple weeks. Those are
He was in my academy class.
Yeah. Awesome cop.
Yeah, he was.
All right, well, I don't know if they took the perimeter to a different channel or if it's just nobody can find them, but we're gonna... I'm assuming Victoria is the western boundary, would you think? Since
Looks like it.
But then somebody said Milton, so...
273.
This will be supplemental report. Going back on the nearest park detail, please.
So we got a lot of squads here setting up a perimeter, looking for Willie McDaniel. 5'11", 250 pounds.
Bravo 788.
We're just gonna find out. We're just gonna find out for sure the perimeter is, and then
We have a car close to 9th Robert.
we're gonna start going through the alleys.
I don't have a vehicle up here.
So we got Victoria and LaFond.
537 QA. We can head up there. What are we looking for?
Edmund and Victoria.
Mike, go to 4.
All right, my friend. Hey, where is the perimeter now? What's the perimeter here? Is it Victoria?
Yeah, if you go to Victoria and Blair, maybe.
What's the eastern perimeter?
The eastern gets to Grotto.
Grotto?
Goes into Grotto, it's running
Okay.
west, south, and then it threw back. Hey, back.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then it went back north.
She thinks that maybe you went north, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go beat the alleys.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Nice to
Thank
walk.
you. You too. They're always surprised and happy to see you, Pat. All right. Well, I hope he didn't get too far north. Stop here. I'm going to call one of the gang people and just figure out what their plan is here.
537, we're going to be out west 1 at 7th and Robert. 7th and Robert. .534, I'm out with 537. What do you?
Bravo 788. I'll be out with this guy with the other cars here. 7th and Robert.
Yeah, no answer. So we're going to work the alleys, but before we get there, I remember a young boy was killed, got run over here at Grotto and Thomas. Do you remember that, Pat? I think you were on the street there. But that was the final straw before they put the basket weaving in for, you have to stop every 2 blocks. There were no stop signs here on Grotto and Chatsworth every 2 blocks. It's called basket weaving. But
It's made a big difference.
yeah. So the little boy got killed here crossing the street. And the car left. We never caught the driver. You want to talk to anybody here? You think she's here or not?
361.
Arlene or?
Oh, we can just keep cruising.
Echo Charlie Golf 253. Just for the future, Echo Charlie Golf 253. So we'll just hit the alleys.
Yeah.
It's like all the attention has caused people to leave. All right, we're looking for a 5'11", 250-pound black male named Willie McDaniel. And so far, no one's really beat these alleys because the dog's working door to door. But, so, stay alert, Facebook friends. Pat, you got that side?
Yeah, trying to run the plate too.
833, is there an update on the track?
Looking for an update on the track.
Yep, we're working the alley behind 763 Edmund.
Oh, there's south.
Copy, working alley behind 753 Edmund.
But then she thought maybe he got across Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
So this is LaFond. I'm not sure, but it looks like this is the northern perimeter. I don't know.
Yeah.
In between those houses, I guess, just to see what's ducking down here. We'll go in this alley. Now we're north of Thomas. They're searching the alley on the south side of Thomas, but the gang officer wasn't sure if he was able to get across Thomas. He ran south at first and then cut back to the north. Probably actually tried to cut back to. Oh, there's a big guy right there.
Did he duck back?
What was he wearing?
He's still there.
Where are we at? 722. Would you recognize him?
Yeah, that's not him.
How's it going?
Baking a cake.
Baking a cake? Who's the birthday or what?
Baking a cake,
What?
baby, and coming from the liquor store.
Yeah, we're looking for a guy that's been running through your alley. You see
A
him?
black guy with a hoodie, let me guess. How did I know? Don't shoot him.
He was a lot heavier than you.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
been running with
He eats a lot more cake than you do, I think.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, I think he's just a fat ass and I'm game weight.
There
you
you
look
go.
like you're in good shape. You work out, don't you?
Game weight. Just
You-
like a pit dog fighting.
You will-
They run the treadmill.
What kind of work?
Gain
What
weight,
kind of work?
gain weight,
What?
gain weight so they can last longer.
What kind of workouts do you do?
I lift big, sexy women that look like horses. Got one right here. Love you. I'm on a date. Love you.
Goodbye. That's her there in the car.
I lift big, sexy women, if you know what
You're
I
gonna
mean.
bake her a cake or what?
She already got one in her stomach.
Well, I gotta see her. I gotta see just to see. He's baking you a cake,
She
huh?
already got one in her stomach.
Well, very good. Congratulations.
Make sure you tap that beer a little bit. Don't open it right away.
Don't even worry about it.
It's gonna fizz all over you.
We're gonna click them together like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
All
Well,
right then.
you are a wrestler, aren't you?
How did you know I wrestle a lot of weight?
Yeah, that's good. Where'd you wrestle at?
WWF.
Really?
You didn't see me on TV?
No. But you look like you're in good shape.
I'm on a date though.
I hope you cheat. Well, this is kind of your entertainment.
No, it ain't like that. I'm getting pissed off now.
Okay, goodbye. See ya.
Love you too. I thought I caught a little glimpse of something just past that blue SUV.
In here?
Yep. I know we were just down this alley once, but
That's when they come out when they see you drive by. Figure you're not coming back.
no, maybe I didn't.
Well, it's definitely a good place to hide.
Someone was 612, go to 4.
Request 36177. 833.
836 going to 4.
29.
Well, we should stop and say hi anyhow.
Sure.
How's it going? Neighbors here today, the owner? Don't you hate when they do that? Don't you hate when they do that? When they make a joke and then you're thinking, uh-oh, the cop might take it seriously.
I think he's got you covered.
You got a cigarette?
Yeah.
You got Pat's got one. I don't smoke them.
What kind you smoke?
Fully leaded, man. Winston. You don't look like a George. You look like a Georgian, maybe.
We're just handing out cigarettes. You guys want any masks? I got a stash of masks.
361. Yeah, we're not pursuing, but the car just took off northbound Arcade towards Maryland. High rate speed.
Copy, check out northbound Arcade towards Maryland.
The white HHR now is going eastbound Maryland. We're not pursuing.
Copy, white HHR, eastbound Maryland, not pursuing.
Gang car.
306, I copy.
2011.
Well, I don't know.
At 361, still going eastbound, passing Forest. We're at Lake Mendota.
There's the dog.
Hey, are these guys fast or not? Tony, how's it going? What's the latest intel? Are we still searching or not?
No, I think we're gonna be done. I bet you he got picked up by the ladies he was with.
Okay.
He doubled back, ended up Thomas, maybe north of Thomas, and then probably got picked up by the ladies that he was with. So.
All right.
He's still on the run.
All right. Very good. We'll look for him.
Good to see you, gentlemen.
See ya.
See you, Tony.
So Willie McDaniel has escaped for tonight.
833.
833.
Thing about the justice system is
Break the perimeter down.
the wheels of justice
Copy,
sometimes
close and break the perimeter down. You still want the air?
turn slowly, but they always keep turning.
Yes, they do.
Copy, canceling the 10-1 at 2013.
The warrant's not going to go away anywhere. I stopped a guy one time that told me the best way to speed and not get caught by the cops was to have a Domino's pizza delivery sign on your car.
That is a torrent right in front of us. Isn't that it? Is that it? Is CBC 544 it? Hang on, Bob.
Copy, 2013.
That's CBC 544. You mean the one that we were looking at before?
Yeah, I can't remember the plate.
Gentlemen, how's it going? Yeah, I
166.
think it was CBX, right? But was it blue or was it white?
This is 160 on an alarm
you
at
are-
2185
Which
First
one?
Parkway.
Sure.
Honorable covering the front door.
CBX 534.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
2014.
544.
That was a
524.
Pontiac Torrento?
That was a torrent. That is exactly the style we're looking for.
How's it going, partner? CBX 534. We haven't been to the east side much, and rumor is that car's probably over there.
164.
Probably waiting for us.
164.
Can have you search McDonald's at 471 Marion on the 911 hang up. There's a female stating that the police were looking for someone that he's at the McDonald's and the phone disconnected. Voicemail and callbacks.
Your officer.
Was that 471 Marion?
I didn't catch it.
Well, we gotta go down there because it might be the person we were looking for. Let's see if it's the McDonald's on you. I think she said 471 Marion.
Yep.
Hey.
I was at yesterday for shots fired on Manson. I believe it was like in the area of 16.
11057 depending.
Oh, yeah. Female said we're looking for someone and he's at the McDonald's.
361. Copy that. We're going to head up there.
175 at days in 1964 University.
Was Sean
a male that broke the caller's window, threatened to hurt him, and the caller's girlfriend left in a black sedan, black male, orange shirt, blue jeans, black backpack.
Is that what we're looking for?
On callback for further information, caller was uncooperative.
Is the one that she just mentioned? Is that what we're looking for? Or is that a different word? We got a name?
It just, no, there's no name.
All right, so here, read this.
97310.
2016.
There you go, clear.
Something Dee Walsh gave her. You know what it is?
Yeah. There was a video of a guy stealing some keys and checks out of a business up by Rice in Maryland.
All right. He's willing to turn himself in?
Yep.
Why don't you call Dee? You got her number?
No, I don't.
I'll give it to you.
Maybe. Should I wait till after we deal with this?
Guy, right?
No, but the timing is right for it being our guy.
You think she's somebody?
Could be somebody who's been watching the live.
Yeah.
27, I copy raw check in the area and is suspicious at Grand and Victoria. Caller believes he saw a male and a female steal a vehicle last seen westbound Grand. Caller's only a
Can we
witness
talk
at
to
2017.
Shanoa and see if he's still got the braids and everything? What do we got here?
164.
164.
We're going to keep trying the phone number, but on playback it sounds like the male was waiting for someone to pick him up.
Proceed.
2017.
Is that even open in there or not?
Not sure. And it doesn't say whether he was supposed to be inside or in the drive-thru.
No, did you call? Someone called us and said there was a guy here that was wanted. You didn't see anybody. Are you guys open inside?
No, our lobby ain't open. It ain't been open for like 4 months. I haven't seen no one besides 2 little kids out here.
All right, thank you. Thank you. There's a gentleman in the alley here. How's it going? Was Chinoa answer or not?
Nope.
That's really weird. It was this address, all right?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how old the call was.
Good point.
Hey. Good, how are you? You're sneaking up on us.
602 San on the airplane.
7 minutes old.
602 CN 166 495.
The male was waiting for somebody to pick
You're
him up.
welcome, 2019.
Okay. Well, can you hear me? Yeah, you're not on live, by the way. What description? What did he look like when you saw him? Did he still have the braids, or what was his? Okay. What color? Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Bye. Bye. Really long braids, pulled back, kind of tied in his back, but really long braids, and
Pretty much like the picture then.
and white T-shirt, blue jeans. But our guy, I think, had a car
164.
probably, huh?
164.
Sounds like we thought he did.
We're looking around. So far, we don't see anything. Is there any updates or any info?
Called.
Negative. There's no phone number history either.
911 hang up.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2021.
Probably get everybody away.
Yeah. Oh well.
Run down there. All right, we're gonna head up Rice Street. I'm gonna work on this other issue. I hear noise. I hear screaming. First of all, let's just both step back. We don't need the conflict, right? Well, stop touching her before she knocks your head off.
Fuck you mean? Stop playing with me. I don't give no fuck about you gay ass niggas.
Hey,
Bitch, that's not your cousin, nigga. Nigga, y'all dead, nigga. Well, fuck you, nigga. I don't see you.
say, ma'am, you should walk away from him too, though. The bus ain't coming on the time. Is she mad about the bus or what? Well, no.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I know a lot of people are going to do otherwise. You were probably the first one
What's up?
that answered that question.
Touch me.
Said no.
What's up?
Would a friend of yours get shot or what?
Long time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, we don't. It's well, who killed a 15-year-old? You mean a gang or police?
Chicago, but his family is up here.
Oh, you mean the one that just happened a couple days ago?
Yeah. And
That
you know,
one?
That's just for raise you.
What you say?
You know?
Nigga, don't touch me. I'm not
Well,
touching you. Don't talk.
Very sad.
we're just.
We try to govern this so y'all won't have to.
Yeah, no. Well, you didn't see us jumping out of the car, right? You know, right? We're just letting you handle it when you can. You know, until people start wrestling on the ground. Well, I'm not in control of the bus, though. Are you in control of the bus?
I've not ever been in control of the bus.
This is Rice Street, Sherburne and Rice Street. Some people are unhappy that the bus hasn't showed up. Actually, you know, the delay in buses can cause anger. I don't know where the bus. Oh, here comes. Hey, here comes the bus. Bus is coming. Here comes the bus. Tell her the bus is coming. She better not miss that bus. Oh, you drove right by her.
Well, she was, well,
She walked away.
shouldn't have walked away. We were doing all we could to help. Hi.
Well,
2024.
Wearing a white t-shirt.
I copy.
Alright, so
4334, is the vehicle clear?
The VIN is covered inside the vehicle.
279 is 10-8.
It's 2025.
I'm going to send you one of D's numbers.
This is the incident here.
Were they coming from 1783 Atlantic?
I'm not sure if it was a straight up theft or burglary.
I'm not sure. We were sitting on Duluth facing Larpenter on the St. Paul side, and they came westbound Larpenter, but I don't think they came from Atlantic.
This guy ever answered my question.
But I saw the driver turn and look at us, and as soon as we took out to follow them, he peeled out.
You want to check that car description?
Copy.
Maplewood call. Larpenter.
7130.
7130.
Might be coded as a traffic stop.
Looks like it's going to be a branch that fell on an electrical wire. It's smoking a little bit, but there's no flames.
Copy from electrical wire, smoking, no flames, 2026.
Is it Sophia and East Shore Drive?
Yeah, it might be. What is the nature of the call?
Please change it to a
Got a left arrow.
ward. It'll be clear report 910 42530 and everybody.
2022.
Hit it again. Doesn't know it worked.
We're still on scene. Reporting one shot.
Says investigates.
083 Papa Hotel Juliet.
Copy, 2026. 373, building in Quadros, 726 Minnesota.
Vehicle flipped over.
Power stating females in front of her house, once revoked. In a gray sedan, 2-3 people inside the vehicle.
4532.
Vehicle is unoccupied. Flipped over.
Admin
East
detail.
of Phelan, Sophia.
2026.
One in white shirt, one in white hat, gray sweatpants. Male driver fled through the yards on foot.
175.
White male.
Can you have the concept of to the front? Not finding.
Received.
So that traffic stop probably was sort of related or something.
Yeah. Sounds like it may have been a short chase.
Yeah. They were trying to follow something.
164.
So
164.
deal with D.
189 in the sheriff. You can send us 166 calls.
Copy.
Bradshaw Funeral Home. These guys do an awesome job. They've buried a lot of people in this community.
27.
I saw Kevin from Dars walking down the street.
Julie, will you send me 1086 Sherburne? I'm on scene.
Got to stay high to him real quick.
Copy.
Kevin, how's it going?
Tunnel at 2028.
Best
I saw your video.
Yeah, we're live right now. Best ice cream in town.
Are you doing the...
Yeah, we're...
Yeah, I saw you drive by. I was running.
23
yeah, about 15-second delay. Dars, I saw you. I wanted to come back. Were you watching it while you're walking or what? Oh, earlier. All right. Well, thanks for being a great community leader. We're going to turn down here after you cross the street. We're going back up. Thanks a lot.
442. I think I got one of our suspects. Get your address in a second. 442, Edward and Marviner. Copy with possible suspects, Edward and Marviner. At 2029. Fire kid, guys. Copy 2029.
Hey, D, Pat Scott. Hey,
I spoke with him. He's no longer on scene and doesn't want to return.
Copy. Clear SNR and similar ended.
right?
Motel 6. For the front desk, the comp is not a registered guest, has not reported anything to them.
Okay, is the...
5283 Express copy, you can show us clear.
Copy 23.
So, what was the crime just a theft? Or was the business open, or what's the deal?
Copy 1 in custody.
How was soccer tonight? Good?
Yes, sir.
Assalamu alaikum. Yeah, glad you guys had a good time. You guys, I watch you out here all the time.
Hang up 2088 Upper St. Dennis Road.
He wanted to race you.
Being screamed at by an adult.
Keep talking.
Huh? What kind of engine you got in there? V6?
Go ahead.
V8.
You want to raise him? He's good.
Heavy. Huh?
You want to raise him?
Nah.
They don't race.
No, we don't race. No, we just chase.
You guys chase all
Right? How many nights a week you guys play here?
Today was our first day. Couple days in a week, like 2-3 days.
Yeah. Are you guys any good? Really good? Good soccer? You know Coach Ahmed over there at Riverside at all? You ever met him?
Okay.
I know, but I mean, he's a good soccer coach. He's what? Hot? Yeah, what part of town do you hang out at usually? Here?
We're from St. Paul.
Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
160.
Pull up sometime so we can...
Yeah, we'll come up, pull up sometime, we'll talk. I'll bring some refreshments.
Yeah, bring some of your friends, they can play with us.
We're not any good.
27 UALP enrolled.
Gonna wait. Yeah, we like donuts.
Okay.
Thanks a lot.
How old is this guy?
Well, we'll wait till there's ice out there, then we'll play hockey.
Yeah.
Huh? Hockey.
Okay.
It's like soccer.
What time of day did this all happen?
He's trying to get it in the net, right?
I'll be around today.
Yeah.
A lot of the PC.
All right, well, I can block in traffic. I'll hang out here once in a while with you guys. All right? See you too. Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Straight. You clear that one, you pick another one at 350 doubly. Before. Copy 350.
Can you go up to Park and Ivy?
Sure.
That's where whatever this crime was, occurred. And what's the name of the place? Safeway Transit? Okay. You know what? I'm going to have an off-the-record confidential talk with the sheriff in a second here, and we'll see what the next step is going to be here. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So please go.
Bravo 416.
I don't know whether it was a theft
Have a good night at 333.
or a burglary.
160.
160.
But if we could pull over here and I could have a confidential speak with you.
Yep. We'll be right back. We're going to have a confidential conversation outside of the car.
188 traffic.
Sorry to do this to you.
188.
I'm going to eat my Twinkie while I'm out there, too. My wife doesn't have to yell at me for chewing while I'm...
And I'll have a heater.
2033.
Clear report.
2034.
I'm in the air.
3-2 to Young Hat, take 4. 4. Was that for 516?
Affirmative. Just advising there's a DOC at Billy's on Grand. There's a female fighting staff and customer's name of Jamie. Her 20 is 5/4 and Bill's black deep top jean shorts. Neon orange hat. Sounds like it's related to yours.
Thanks for your patience.
178.
By the way, at 9 we're going to have to stop episode 1 and restart it. I hope that when we restart it, you guys will...
Squad 5184.
Well, it's totally up to you, actually. Hope you come back, but if you got to do something more important, this should never take time away from your family, that's for sure. The door's open there, Patrick. It's not your fault, but it never really closes.
The intersection near Lake McCarran Park for over several hours today. Did the same thing yesterday. Vehicle is a black Dodge Caravan. Plate is 745 Tango Delta Victor. No description of the male.
Pick that up. We're going to go to that call.
April copy. 85 Tango copy.
Cairns Park.
Thank you, 2036.
It's right up ahead here.
2362, copy, took the theft from auto at Rice Creek Dog Park, 5959 Lexington Avenue North. C-Comp was waiting by a dark green/gray Tahoe at 2036.
Well, I hope my wife heard that call. Theft from auto at the dog park on Lexington.
7.
Honey, I
Checking
know
squad status.
my wife is there pretty much every day with Rocco.
Copy code 4. 4491 Tango, checking your status.
I do go once in a while, but it's usually my wife that likes taking them there. The theft from auto there in the parking lot on Lexington by Rice Creek.
4491 Tango, checking status. 344, thank you. Copy. Code 4,
I know what
2037.
she's saying right now. She said, Sheriff, why don't you fix that? Right?
361.
What do we got for McCarran's? What's it say?
Okay, we've got a black Dodge Caravan, a male parked in a vehicle near the intersection, and Lake McCarran's Park for several hours today. Did the same thing yesterday.
Well, that's South McCarran's there. I don't see anybody parked. How old's the call, can you tell?
It is 8:29. I'm not sure if that's the dispatch time or the time it came in.
Well, let's just
clear
go
out
in
the
here
subject
and see
area
if
that
we
shot
got
fired
any
as well.
black caravans in here first.
745 Tango Delta Victor.
373.
373.
Advise on 66. Check the area for that DOC on. Okay.
28.
I didn't see anything in South McCarran.
It says Gaultier and South McCarran. Sorry.
It's all right. No,
I saw that.
no problem. That's not it there. We will go to Gaultier and South Shore. There's a lot of trouble coming out of these apartments, I gotta say. Well, I mean, obviously a lot is a very small percentage, but we do get calls here on stolen cars. So
2799 copy.
we're on South Shore looking for a suspicious Dodge Caravan.
Edmund Farrington, Alpha Zulu Echo 7678, no BWC. 23.
Don't see anything yet, do you?
Nope.
So here is Gaultier.
There's a deer.
Times they park actually. That was a real deer. It looked almost like a statue there. He was so still. Alright, so a lot of times they park here in Gaultier and then they walk into that apartment complex right through there because they can't technically get through. So let's some of our suspects have been down here.
834. I'll be able to pull on it very minute.
So we'll drive a little west, but it doesn't look like our caravan is here.
No, it doesn't. Now, is that a park or lake park facility there? Or is that a home?
I think it's a house.
Wow. Pretty nice house.
Here's something. Oh, geese.
Geese.
The cry of a goose. The cry of a goose. Beautiful McCarran's Lake here in Roseville, Minnesota. Not a lot of trouble. People out for a walk.
2415, clear admin.
2041.
Hello.
Hey, Moms Demand Action. Thanks for all your work. Thank you. You got the shirt on. I'm thanking you for your work.
536. We'll be out on another one. 221 East 5th, code 4. 2041.
Bravo 485 EOT.
Have a good night, 2041.
Like when we get out of the car, then it gets busy.
Always.
And then when you're in the car, then it gets quiet.
Invariably. Like back in patrol days, you try and get out to eat, it's going to go crazy.
Yeah. Well, we didn't find the caravan. That's the Roseville car going to the call. I'll let him look too.
Just in case it pops back out.
Pops back out. Any viewers remember the old Stargate nightclub right across the street here? One of our deputies used to work security there. That's actually how we found him. We recruited him from the Stargate. Now one of our school resource officers does an awesome job. We had our share of shootings down there in the parking lot.
That was a busy spot for a while.
Squad 531. 531.
It was the lamplighter, the scene of one of our more recent homicides.
Yeah.
Sadly, there were 50 people in the parking lot when it happened, and no one has come forward with any information to solve that.
Right. Solid gas station, did that open yet?
I think so.
I was here the night of the riots, and it was all smashed, and people kept going inside, looting.
Squad 2365 and 2165.
Oh, here's the call, 2365.
65. 2165.
Pt2 CVS Pharmacy, 2650 Rice Street. The parking lot for 3 male juveniles, unknown age range, taking vehicles in the parking lot. One's wearing a red t-shirt walking across the street. All are walking on foot southbound from the address heading towards the Walgreens. Call would like an area check and to speak with the police as well.
Did she say taking vehicles or just...
65.
I wasn't sure whether it was taking or kicking.
2165.
Thank you,
Well, we'll run up there. That's our district. didn't sound like they were stealing. I wasn't sure if that was taking, kicking, or staking.
5184, Fletcher clear Julie.
Staking.
2045. He asks, then advise that there is a history of aggression between
Kicking
Davis
vehicles.
at the male party possibly has a knife. 9172 and 701, I copy your around as well. 9170, did you copy?
Where is that? Is that a white
9170, I copy. Him on road as well.
This call that just came out.
No, another one. Just came out on White Bear.
Okay.
91.
Copy at 2045.
Man, somebody with a knife.
Highway 90.
There we go. Is that,
At the Best Western.
9175.
yeah, that is a welfare check.
9175.
Looks like they got.
Just to advise, caller stating that he's going to be hiding in the bathroom. The male part is attempting to get through the door. Suspect is described as a black male and is 56 feet, 180 pounds, wearing a red shirt. It's just
Problem up there at the Best Western on White Bear.
The caller said there's a male that's trying to hurt him by the name of Pleasant.
One and hour code forward.
Sounds like a little mental illness, but locked in the bathroom with a knife.
Apparently there's a history of aggression between them.
It's about 279.
By the way,
1279 Valtier Street for a fireworks complaint. Caller heard one loud bang in the last 5 minutes. Shook the windows on his house, just requesting an area check. Only one caller. 2020.
prison.
Strike one.
Strike one.
Strike one.
Advise on Central and Downtown Beat. We'll take a PBV at 1045 Hudson Road, St. Paul, code 4.
Strike prison.
I'm gonna run in on this kid's call at CBS, and then after that we got a 4-hour limits coming up for those of you that started with us at 5:11, and then we're gonna continue for a while. Sound good,
Absolutely.
Ben? And we'll start another block. Hopefully you're finding it enjoyable. When we stop, we'll
Can I get the case number?
we'll get it going right away. And if you wouldn't mind,
835, my apologies. Case number is going to be 166536.
if you're not a friend or follower, you can just come to
Thank you.
my
You're welcome.
page, Bob Fletcher page, and it's open to the public. Feel free to grab it.
Strike one.
Strike one.
Advise, and one more please, 1067 Hudson Road.
Strike for D.
All right.
2365 area.
Didn't she say they were walking toward
Thank
Walgreens or not? Whoa. There's the Domino's guy. See those Domino's guy?
Yeah, they did say they were walking towards here.
Well, I don't know. There's one of our squads. That's Roseville car check on their side. See, again, Larpenteur is the border. Or pardon me, Rice Street's the border between the county side and the Roseville police side. So the Roseville rolled in on the call. I mean, there's always a 2 to 3 minute delay, even at the best case scenario. That's one of the reasons we want Shot Spotter in the cities, because we get instantly notified. We don't have that 2 to 3 minute call in, and then we got, sometimes they don't call right away. Sometimes we don't.
Suspect on the south side, outside of the building.
That's the White Bear call, the guy with the knife, 91.
Coming outside with the suspect on the south side of the building at 2050.
He's out with the suspect on the south side.
I'm 9170 with him.
Copy.
And remember, just for review, somebody that have the 9,000 cars are White Bear. The 4,000 cars are Maplewood, 5,000 are Roseville, 2,000s are the sheriff's office, 3,900 cars are North St. Paul.
4483, copy. You took the theft up party time liquor, 1835 Larkin.
8,000 are New Brighton, 7,000 are Moundsview. And then all the all the 100s, 200s, 300s are St. Paul. Just a reminder for those of you that just joined us, the when you're going out the supper club.
Our shooter is being described as a Dupree, light-skinned black male, short afro. I would say probably 5'10". He was last seen in mid-2000s, maroon, either Rendezvous or Enclave.
All right, we got a shooting incident in St. Paul. Gang units out there. Just said he left in a maroon Enclave. Got a description.
361. Copy. Shooters described as a male named Dupree, light-skinned black male, short afro, 5'10", driving a mid-2000s Rendezvous or Enclave. 2 other occupants, 1 heavy-set black male with twisties and a dark male with braids. 2052.
So Emmerich, if you got any pictures of him, or Joe, if you got any other addresses to be checked.
Hey, if there's a free squad of 2, head in this direction.
3245 around. 34 copy.
Was that strike 1?
I think it was the gang strike force was 835, I think. 835 is in the west sector, so it probably is one of the 100 calls.
2362, clear report, 70 next.
2362, copy.
We are going to shut down, and then we're gonna
269 Congress Street at Dutch.
things are definitely getting busier.
Outside the address.
Hope you join us.
Yesterday as
we'll
well.
be back
Described as
in
a black Acura, however,
just
it's an
a
actual black
moment.
Lexus ES.
Take a while till the viewers are back.
Okay, we're back up here for part 2. Please feel free to share this
7106, go for both.
to any page you so desire.
Number for a welfare check. Secondhand information. Sister called her screaming that her child's father punched her in her eye several times. Calls us space. There's an OFP in place. Subject's name is Daniel Robinson. She's a female, black female, 29 years old, 5'5", average build. Caller says the sister's outside running and the suspect is chasing her. Her sister screaming over for help over the phone. Unknown male description.
1 in an LEC with 1.
2055. $160.
Checking on some
60.
pending and dispatched calls here
First
right
key
now.
holder states that they no longer work there. We're still working on the second one. Called them twice with no answer, but we'll continue trying.
Copy. Any help?
Appreciate it.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
ignoring you. I'm just kind of busy
You're welcome. 2055.
for a moment.
An update for Mounds View Squad.
Being clear, cars GLA.
2365 copy. Update for Mounds View Squad. Suspect's name is William Bang. He's the male half. Black male, 46 years old, 5'7", thin build, unknown clothing.
Copy, route. Oh, 6, I copy.
Another update. Suspect has some type of blue pajama pants on.
166, I copy and route to that DOC. Billy's on Grand for the DOC female trying to fight staff. Is there a squad that can assist?
175, clear advise. We can go.
Copy.
164, you can cancel 175, we're with 166.
Things are definitely
175,
picking
I'll
up
chase
on the
there.
radio everywhere.
Thank you, 2057.
12, I'll take that. That was mine.
Copy, 2165. You can be clear.
Copy, thank you.
2057.
You might.
Squad driving.
Welcome back. Did you keep him entertained, Pat?
Well, somewhat. I was
got some licorice.
I was busy at the computer for a little bit, and
We got out of the car and something happened.
things are definitely picking up a little bit. The days in Mounds View, there was a man chasing a woman.
Okay.
Sounds like it might be a domestic type situation because they knew the man's name. It's quite a ways from here.
Hey, if you were kind enough to come back to our 9 o'clock viewing, please share the video with your friends so that they get a notice. A lot of them were probably busy at 5 o'clock, but maybe about 9 o'clock they might be interested. Check on our friends at the Tin Cup just real briefly. You know, maybe we should both do that.
That sounds like a good idea.
Just check on
I haven't
Gidget, Bull,
seen Gidget in a very
Brittany.
long time.
Won't stay long there, but we appreciate them.
166, can you go to 4?
Nobody gives more to the community than Gidget.
4.
Yeah, she's
Now here's Roselawn.
pretty
This is
amazing.
Roselawn and Rice Street.
361, you can get the strike team vote stuff from rear of the house. We're going to try to make contact in the front.
If you were on earlier, we talked about the water flow from the Mississippi to Charlie Lake, to Pleasant Lake, to Sucker Lake, to Vadnais Lake, and then down these huge 5 to 6 foot pipes down here to Roselawn. And this is where the water is treated before it gets sent to the storage areas around St. Paul. So
49 round.
most of you probably know that, but
I didn't. I learned something tonight.
kids were in Scouts, we used to bring them down here for a tour of the water department
5184.
treatment.
Can you update my staff location to California and Dale?
Closest thing I can remember reflected
Copy,
in
California and Dale 2100.
it's like
Collared sweater, making contact with 4 in the front right now.
so here you are, your St. Paul water treatment plant. They also maintain all the parks and stuff around the water
like Vadnais, all of Vadnais Lake and the surrounding area is actually owned by the St. Paul Water Utility.
You've now taken me to another place I've never been.
Yeah. It's a great tour for Cub Scouts. Walk around and see how they treat the water, where it comes in. Up this way here a little bit.
Information for Squawk County trails are patched temporarily at 2101.
Every drop of water consumed in the city of St. Paul
Can you find my call?
comes through here. And that's why we provide a little extra security for this place as well.
I think we have the best city water I've ever tasted anywhere.
Yeah. No doubt. Well, it's good for your teeth too.
Indeed.
Caravan in there. Thought maybe they'd be able to come back. I'm out of the car, the calls come on. I'm in the car.
I don't know what it is.
Thanks for joining us again after 9 o'clock. It's a good late night activity after the kids are all asleep. Is it your phone or mine?
That is yours. I think.
Well, we're gonna have to run over there. Somebody's texting us saying that things have gone downhill in Minneapolis. I don't know if that's true, but if you're home watching the news, watching the 9 o'clock news, see on Channel 9 they got a 9 o'clock news, and Channel 5 on their Channel 12 they got one. Let us know what's going on over there in Minneapolis, because honestly we're not as plugged into what happens on that side of the river. We got all the channels for this side. I will turn the Minneapolis radio on a little bit.
44-911 report.
But send us a text at 651-448-3810. 651-448-3810.
Complaint of a loud party at the address. Several people outside.
And if there are people breaking windows over there, we will make a run over there. Network with Hennepin County and Minneapolis to see if they need any assistance. But the other thing is, sometimes when things start in Minneapolis, they bubble over here. So.
Let's go 361, check status.
Alright, we're going to run into Tin Cup for a minute.
Squad 361, check status.
You can watch and observe for a little bit. Pat and I are just going to run in, check in, and we will be back. You got your radio on, Pat?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Who's working tonight?
I don't know.
Gidget? No?
I don't know if Gidget's here.
You got a mask, Pat? You're good. Patrick? You got a mask?
378, someone ran towards Sac House. You guys hold your position. Copy. We do not have a good visual on the west side of the house.
So front officers have visual on that. Let us know, otherwise we're gonna have to move.
.4483. You can clear this out report.
2106.
.279, you can cancel 271.
Copy. 7-1, you're clear.
Copy, don't be there.
2107.
One 166.
166.
Might not send medics our way. We're going to be close for it. It's going to be a conscious breathing phase out, TK.
Copy 2108.
One 166. Can you take 4?
17. Copy.
Squad 7106.
7106.
When you're able, can you call the ECC supervisor? It's in reference to the phone ping.
Copy.
Thank you, 2108.
.9681 transport.
9681, go ahead.
Adult mail to the Maplewood Transit Center.
Adult mail to the Maplewood Transit Center at 2109.
Strike lane, guys, he's clear. Copy.
One 166. We got one detained.
Copy 2110.
She's just overly direct. That's her problem. But her brain's trying to get things done. I get it, but I can deal with. Huh? If people need something, they should just come to me and I'll fix it. So anyhow, has it been signed or not?
squads 2165 and 2365.
2165. 65.
Pt2 to Montreal Court Apartments, 425 Lavore Road, Unit 314. Caller has been attempting to contact her friend for 2 hours, is requesting a welfare check on the friend. Has 2 juvenile sons and a mother at the apartment. Cause concern for the juvenile welfare due to the history of the Matthews by the mother. Last contact was 2 hours ago via text. Friend's name is Whitney Melby. She's a black and white female, about 31 years old. Mother is Melby.
All right, anybody got any good?
2065. I spoke to her 3
Gene
times.
Willidell, you know you're on live, right?
Phone, clear that.
Hang on, Gene. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Say you got to step further back when you're outside your squad.
Yeah, I know that. We got.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Bye.
What's that? Say that again. Correct. Okay, D. You bet.
187, I copy and route.
Bye-bye.
Suspicious 860 University. Regarding a party, looks like they're just using the internet. Copy advising at 2112.
All right.
166.
Better check where they're at. 166.
I apologize, I just copied in a squad nearby.
Yeah, she's spitting, so. Somebody got a spit mask.
Copy, is there a spot with a spit mask? It's stopped by Billy's.
Oh,
Billy's on Grand, huh? I don't know if we don't have off-duty people there on Wednesday.
They're Thursday through.
There's
2164, copy took the 911 hang-up at Shoreview Senior Living.
They're an available squad that can stop by Billy's with a spit mask.
Party male is saying I can't get out, sounds like an elder.
Must be a proactive thing. It's not even on here.
Copy, 2113.
Oh, there it is. Disorderly conduct. Needless to say. If we do, can you stop by my car real quick?
Yeah.
373.
I'm clear, you can see the domestic on Westminster.
A spitting drunk female.
So anyhow.
Oh, this is coming out.
Westbound 36 approaching Lexington. Pickup black. Chrysler 200, no plates.
Copy westbound 36 approaching Lexington. Black Chrysler 200, no plates. To the squad to assist till code 4.
5183.
October 40.
5183, copy 2117.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. We had a technological glitch.
Bravo 728, you're at Alpha Zulu Tango 535, and I'm code 4.
Copy, code 4, 2117.
Playing what we're recording.
373, 324, code 4.
Squad 324.
All right.
921.
6921, could you head to 1634 Eustis Street in Lauderdale for a PCN? Both license plates were taken from common
Thanks for
vehicles.
joining us again. I'm sorry we had that glitch.
Unknown when this occurred. like one of the plates is, at least one is coming back stolen as well.
21 copy.
Thank you, 2118.
We might slide over to Minneapolis.
She's going for.
Traffic code for 2119.
It's always busy down here, Pat.
Always.
Charles, Edmond, the gas station. People are always out roaming.
Yep, Lower Rice Street's gotten pretty busy.
Yep. A lot of poor people in the world. You know, so the economy is really. Even a good friend of mine went homeless in the last month. It's just. Hopefully the economy will bounce back here in the next 6 months.
Yeah, definitely took a beating during COVID.
Your door's still open, sorry about that. But manufacturer flaw. My wife hates that too. So we'll be on for the next 3 hours or so. So feel free to share this with your friends before it gets too late. Sorry about that last glitch.
That was a Pat glitch. I was trying to put the phone a little more securely in the holder, and I stopped recording.
361.
Technological sounded fine too.
Give me the phone.
Call time of 2035.
Yeah, thank you.
You're over on 2021.
True Chow. That's an excellent restaurant if you've never eaten there.
I haven't actually eaten there. I was telling people though, it used to be a Lynch's Donuts.
It sure did.
Affirmative. 2121.
I always had a dream of drive-through donuts. I told that Beeson we were working, I said, you know, they didn't have drive-through, but if you had drive-through donuts, that'd be big. I think they probably have them.
Going at 6912 on the horn.
I'd imagine.
66.
66.
Could you call 101? 2122.
Westbound on University, past St. Albans. By the way, one of the oldest fire stations in town, right here. You know, University in St. Albans. A lot of nights those firefighters will be sitting out there on their patio. Not really a patio, I guess an apron. They still have a pole in that fire station.
Yeah, they do.
A lot of them nowadays don't.
It's one of the busier fire stations in town.
And I've said before, I'll say it again, you know, St. Paul has the most outstanding paramedic and fire service in the country. I mean, it's really, they have full-time firefighters that are there and respond to your house within 2 to 3 minutes. It's about one of the best safety assets you can have.
Unreal.
Well, I mean, both police and fire.
our homicide rate would be much greater than it is were it not for the expertise of our medics with the St. Paul Fire Department.
Yeah. What is the screaming? Oh, something's going on. We're gonna have to get out of the car and figure out what that is. That's not good, whatever it is. Hey! Come on! This here? Is that it? That's fine, but listen. What's the relationship? I'm gonna give this to you. Can you use my car right now? How old is she? How old are you? How old are you? Well then, that was interesting.
Holy smokes.
So what we had there is a screaming juvenile female. We didn't know she was a juvenile at the time. If you didn't know better, she'd think she'd been assaulted, right?
Oh, I just thought she was being killed.
And we had adults in the front seat. And apparently, there was some type of argument over her cell phone accessories. And her mom's in the front seat, but the uncle is in the front seat too, and he proceeds to throw the charger out the window over onto the light rail tracks, which then stimulated this reaction. So we went and got the charger, but she obviously has a juvenile delinquency problem, would you say?
That might describe it pretty well.
Yeah. But at the moment, it sounded like someone was being terribly assaulted, right?
It was horrible.
And so we gave the charger back to the mom, and that compelled her to start screaming again. So we do support moms out there, even if their 14-year-olds are screaming and yelling like. And the adult, the male
Bravo 204 on EOT.
was plenty good. He was.
Have a good night, 2127.
He was good.
And the other girl in the back seat just kept on Instagramming through it all.
Oh, she did. They were live on Facebook, probably. I don't know if you could hear the screaming in the background. I'm guessing you could. But that car was right behind us. We just assumed there was some kind of nefarious activity.
It certainly sounded like it.
It's never good to get out with nefarious activity behind you with their lights on, but
sometimes just no choice.
One of those things, you just hope your flashlight will blind them long enough that they don't, something doesn't happen. So there's a transit car. We'll stop for a moment, see if they need any help. You all good? All right. Good to see ya.
Hey guys.
Yeah, well,
sort of quiet. Hey, what's going on in Minneapolis? Have you heard anything over there? I heard there was some problems over there. Downtown on Nicollet? You guys would they notify you or not?
On Transit side or?
Well, it's in the, Nicollet and 9th we heard was at.
Yeah, they had an issue. They've been having an issue down there.
Are they?
Yeah.
364, go ahead.
Nicollet Mall's been very busy.
I figure they're just worried those activities in Chicago are going to bubble up here.
I hope not.
I hope not. Have a good night, gentlemen.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
361.
361.
Show us that 6 rating in relation.
229.
For years, St. Paul officers, I think some still do, would work part-time for the transit police as transit police officers.
Yeah, that's right. Transit started out as a collection of part-time officers from other agencies, which wasn't a bad thing because those officers were pretty connected to the communities.
Absolutely.
That they were in. 9:30. Not too bad. I'm guessing that we would have heard more about that Minneapolis problem.
I would think so.
Hate to run over there and leave our good county for that long if there's nothing going on. Now, Spruce Tree. Oh, I got to tell you a story. Spruce Tree. Spruce Tree Center. It's obviously shaped like a spruce tree. That was the idea of Marie Slawick. Marie Slawick built that building. Her husband had passed away, and she was a developer right here at the southwest corner. But Marie Slawick and her husband, Harold, also built Harmar Mall.
I didn't know that.
They built Harmar Mall together, and the name Harmar came from the first 3 letters of Harold and the first 3 letters of Marie.
I'll be darned.
Harmar Mall, Harold and Marie Slawick. I got to know her pretty well, and she was a big fan of helping school patrol because of the death of Skipper Slawick, and so she was their family contributed to all the school safety patrols throughout the area, and helped launch the School Safety Patrol Foundation. And Skipper Slawick is buried out at Resurrection Cemetery in Burnsville. Actually, right across the street from my father-in-law and my wife's sister. So, but anyhow, Harold and Marie, Harmar Mall.
I'll be darned.
Myself and Bravo 584.
There's an Applebee's in there for years.
Yeah.
At Spruce Street.
Yeah. Post Board is there. Minnesota Post Board, I think, is still there, right?
I think so.
Peace Officer and Standards and Training.
Yep.
Sometime in the next week, the Post Board is going to select a new executive director. From Inside Intel, there's 2 finalists that are going to make presentations on the 17th and then have public input after that. I don't know if there's public input, but there'll be a decision after there, but the public will be allowed to watch the presentations. Of course, the legislature is going to be asking more and more out of the Post Board. The Post Board is the licensing board that sets model policies and standards for police officers. And of course, there's expectations on new model policies regarding use of force, but also there'll be discussion about how to improve in policing in the future. We all know that we can always improve. So when you stop thinking you don't need to improve, that's when you know you have a problem.
Yeah, I became a policeman for the first time in 1975, and policing is done about a 180-degree turn in that 45 years.
Yeah. Where did you start before you came up here?
San Antonio, Texas.
San Antonio, yeah. Now that reminds me. Tell the listeners about your father, because Ray Scott. So
boy.
Tell this isn't just Pat Scott. This is the son of Ray Scott, former announcer.
Well, I was born in Pittsburgh, and my dad had at a very young age started working for KDKA, which was actually the first broadcast radio station in the country. And he had an opportunity to, at just about the same time, start broadcasting for the Green Bay Packers back when the announcers would travel with the teams. There wasn't just centralized announcers with the network. The announcers would travel with the teams, and there was a network back before the big three called Dumond. I believe it was D-U-M-O-N-D, and that was the network that the Packers games were usually broadcast on. And simultaneously, he got hired to be on the Minnesota Twins broadcast team with, I believe, the originals were Ray Christensen, Halsey Hall, Herb Carneal.
Yep.
And the Twins had come from Washington, D.C. to Minnesota, and they had been the Washington Senators. And when they became the Twins, my dad had started announcing for them and did so from 1960 into the 70s. He was also with CBS into the 70s. He did the Packers. He did Kansas City Chiefs for a period of time. Did the Tampa Bay Buccaneers for a period of time.
So now you know why Pat has a voice for radio.
I'm humbled by any comparison.
That's really cool. It's a great legacy. Great legacy. Well, I remember listening to him. I'm old enough to have listened to him.
Receive 2136.
I want to thank the person that reminded us to get gas. We do have a quarter tank, but we will be needing to fill up before the end of the shift. Yeah, the former police chief in Minneapolis went down to San Antonio, right? To be the chief down there?
Yeah, William McManus.
McManus, yeah.
Is
he still there?
He's still there. He left for a brief period of time. I don't know what the story is behind it, but quickly came back and became chief again, and still is. It's a big, big city now.
It's got a big boardwalk down there, right? I've never been there, but...
The Riverwalk.
Riverwalk, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
I heard that.
Great restaurants, shops, hotels, nightclubs all along the Riverwalk.
We are eastbound on Selby, coming toward Dale. We're going to run down to Billy's just to check. Well, we don't have off-duty guys working there tonight, so we'll just check to see how it's going. I'm sure the squad is cleared there with the intoxicated female, but the radio is on. It's a little light on calls right now, but
Information for squads for a cops alert out of Ramsey. You attempt to locate an adult. Adult's name is Danielle Lasha Robinson, date of birth 02/03/1991, black female, 5'3", 145 pounds, brown eyes, black hair. Robinson called her sister, stated she was being assaulted by her boyfriend and that he was chasing her. Officers were unable to locate the subject or ping her phone. Information at 2138.
166.
166.
That's on the PCN back and pending. I'll take care of suspicious.
Just a reminder for those of you with addresses, we're hitting Summit Avenue, and when it comes to north-south addresses, Summit is 0. So everything north of Summit is a north address, everything south is a south address.
Copy.
Number 10-8. 2139. 6397 last call.
Beautiful night out. My thermometer in the car says it's only 66 degrees out, but it seems warmer than that.
This is my perfect kind of night. Tavern on Grands. Some great walleye in there.
There's going to be a group of males. It appears that they're trying to get into the residence. They're throwing bricks through a window.
Where's that at, Pat? You can look that one up. It's a West call. Group of males throwing bricks through the window.
166, we're getting an additional caller, name of Jake. States that he's trying to get into his father's home. He's yelling at someone in the background.
Oh.
2140.
Scroll up there. Was that at the top?
Is that it?
Scroll left here, then you can get the
Oh,
spot.
that's right. I'll get the hang of this.
Yeah, 166, so where are we at?
There it is.
774 Howell Street North. So we're not actually by that, but... Burglars usually don't throw rocks at the windows, but...
166.
Yeah, that's a unique way of trying to get into.
The homeowner's calling in now stating that his son just broke his windows of his house. There was a previous domestic there between the two parties.
Oh. Domestic between the father and son.
2141.
I never understood just breaking stuff for the sake of breaking it.
You end up having to pay to fix it.
Yeah. Not very busy here at Billy's. But how's everyone? What's going on? All quiet?
Response responding to how it looks like one of the cons is stating that he broke the window so he could get in to get his belongings. Is starting to break additional windows.
That woman looks
Appears to be
familiar.
another female inside the house.
Is that Pam? Is that Pam? No? Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah? Well? Call us if you need us. All right. Hey, is Aaron here tonight? Aaron Henry, you know him, the bouncer?
No, I'm the general manager, but
Yeah.
Aaron's off tonight.
Oh, yes. Okay. Have a good one.
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
ep.9-11, the right squad's clear, GOA.
2142.
Pretty dead there at Billy's tonight. Gotta be honest with you. If you're thinking of going out, you're looking for a place to relax. Right now, that'd be good, huh?
That'd be a good spot, nice and quiet.
Good spot. We can be like, we can be the guys that check on restaurants. That let you know where to go.
166.
And we'll give you reviews on the food too.
We better go down to McGovern's.
Copy, just advising the second comp said that he needs officers or will find weapons to beat someone with.
He needs what? Oh, for crying out loud.
2143.
Weapons to beat someone with? Well. We're gonna go there in case he flees in a car and we want to arrest.
Was that on the Howl still?
Yes.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Squad 3-1 for first area check on the inlet 253.
He needs an officer at the address, or he will find weapons to beat someone with.
The comp said that?
Sounds like the comp, yes.
166.
That's why we need to get there so it doesn't deteriorate.
Come on with the suspect.
166
Oh, with the suspect in
is
2143.
out with the suspect. Out with the suspect.
Copy your notes. 49 Harriet Island Road. Dangerous condition. Reported multiple vehicles racing down the Waukesha Street Bridge.
Oh. Seems like the racers are on Harriet Island tonight. Well, it's almost 10 o'clock. We're going to stay out here as long as it takes to get a view of how things are in the city.
27 on scene.
2144.
It seems like when we ride, though, we quiet the city down.
Yeah.
Which may be a little boring for the viewers, but is
Well,
good
they didn't know Ray Scott was your dad.
True.
Right?
True.
Pretty cool. My wife's dad was Councilmember Jim Ryder.
386.
One of the finest men I ever met.
You can send me the narcotics. I'm just going to give the cop a call.
Average 245.
Served on the St. Paul City Council for a couple terms, actually.
166,
1 detained at 2145.
Sadly passed away while he was in office. A devastating thing. Hey, Pat, let's see what we got in pending. Sometimes we can run in on some of those pending calls. Yeah, let's take a look here. Sorry, I could get that mounted, but the problem is then if you ever have a car accident, you fly into it.
I'll risk it.
Rather than have to pick it up?
Yes, I'll risk it.
All right, well, that's good. I'll see if I can get a mount put in there. Disorderly conduct at one Bandana Square.
Yeah, at the Best Western.
Yeah. Scroll down there, see what else we got. Oh, Lincoln. What do we got? A harassment. What's happening on? We're not too far from 542 Lincoln.
Phone harassment.
Information squad.
Thinks he may be at our address now. And a black Kia with an Uber sticker on it.
Unarcade baseball bat, like the main site. If one has a dog.
We're code 4. It's just going to be one suspect.
Oh, when did that call come in?
Code 4, 1 suspect, 2146.
8:56.
So 8:56. Are you sure?
8:51.
So in over an hour, this call's been stacked up in the queue
2147.
on harassing phone calls, but it says she thinks he might be outside too.
Yes.
Well, we're going to have to run over there to 542 Lincoln and let her know that we're keeping an eye on things.
Black Kia with an Uber sticker on it.
That's an pending call that hasn't even been dispatched yet because all the calls are tied up. A lot of them got to run down to those things. A lot of them have to run down to those calls when families are arguing, you know, the rocks.
29.
We're at WC, but those looking for a Spanish speaker.
Now we're in the Summit Hill area. I gotta be honest, never handled many calls down here because there are very few. So I'm not 100% certain how to get to where we're going.
166.
So So I am going to plug in.
Did you get 189 o'clock?
Oh, there it goes. Maybe we can cross the street here. That's Kenwood.
Thank you, 2148.
No, that's a do not enter.
Yeah, but we're on a police mission. So I'm guessing Lincoln is over here.
Lincoln will be 1 block south of Grand. And we're actually
Couple, I think.
we're talking
I was on Lincoln when I was coming down that hill, but the problem is it dead ended. This is
oh, that was,
this is Crocus here, right?
we were on Linwood.
Oh, you're right. You're right. My fault. My fault. So left here up the hill.
Yep.
Okay.
And I think to get to 542, we've got to go all the way up to Grand and then over to Dale and then to get onto Lincoln again. I don't think Lincoln goes straight across from here.
5182, clear slow report.
It's the next one, right?
Yep.
Goodrich and then Lincoln.
Yep.
But you don't think I can take a right here?
You can take a right here, but I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, we'll find out.
Caller. People are creating a lockdown. 7 people.
So we're looking for a car that might have an Uber. She thinks this guy harassing
We're
her
still dealing with a group here.
might have. So Dale is 620. So was it 542? Is that right?
542.
Would have been before you got on scene.
So we gotta go down
Yeah,
a block plus. I don't think we had the suspect's name in the notes, so did we?
Yeah, it's a Somali male.
Oh. So we're looking for a car or a person. What do we got for addresses there?
562.
Okay. Was this a halfway house?
Teresa's fine.
I'm not sure if it is or not.
369.
I don't know. Well, check
It
the
said the
apartment
vehicle
number.
was actually parked on Grand. That's right.
369, could I get 364 to 4? 36414. Strike one.
Strike one.
Can we get the CN and address, please?
Oh,
for
Uber.
361's
Was
weapons
where
fighter
was it?
shots
No,
fired at range.
not an Uber.
Well, nobody in any of these cars.
Clear report. Show me out at 4th and Sibley on a PFD. 21.
That's a big apartment complex.
Yeah, it is.
December 166.
You want to just check
550.
the, give me the complainant's phone number. I'm going to
Thank
call
you,
her.
Okay.
Over 22.
As long as it hasn't even been dispatched. Our lights will probably scare the guy away anyhow. Tap on caller. With your finger, you can use it.
279.
279.
I'm going to be going to 811 Winter in relation.
At 21. Hey, when I just said 7 traffic.
8197, go ahead.
You know, you ever notice how sometimes your Wi-Fi
In for a drive.
picks up on the Wi-Fi and tries to dial from somebody else's Wi-Fi?
Probably Silver
Really?
Lake Road, it seems to
Yeah.
drive at 2160.
I gotta fix that. Caroline, this is the sheriff's office responding to your call. I know it's been a while. Have you seen or heard of him since you called? No?
Did you think he was in a car outside or what? Okay, and what was the reason you thought that was him? Okay, smart. So does your windows face out to Grand Avenue or to the Lincoln?
9173,
All right. And so when you look out there now, do you think his car is there or is it gone?
Walking up and down Orchard Lane, screaming, saying that he hates somebody. Plus, he has a east on
Okay,
Orchard
well,
Lane.
you see our red flashing lights, and so we're gonna drive by. You tell us which car you think is his. So, yeah, I'm on Grand. Can you see me?
9172, I copy here, now to the medical, 3626 Grand Avenue.
The black one here?
58-year-old male in Chesting.
And what makes you think that's his car? Okay.
This is a Hyundai.
Okay. All right. So we're going to get out and just check the car, see if anybody's in it, and then just hang on for a minute, okay? Hang on. Let's check that out. This is hiding in that sucker. Yeah. It's probably... Yep. So obviously he must have got infatuated with you, huh? After your walks, and then he won't let you go, or what?
Oh, this is somebody who lives on the block.
Yeah. Well, here's the good news. This car registers to a person at 636 Grand. So that's not a Somali name. So it might not be his car. Well, I'm terrible.
And it's a Hyundai, not a Kia.
That's a Hyundai. It's a Hyundai, not a Kia. But if you can tell those cars apart, you're better than me. So, well, here's the thing. Your call is pending for someone to come. If he's made harassing phone calls, I think you probably want to have a report made. Someone from the St. Paul Police Department is going to come out to your call eventually. But we just came now in case he was stalking your building. So yeah, so and if you see him or you anywhere, just call back and dial 911 and say you're fearful that he's going to try to break in. So yeah, that's that he's going to try to do harm to you. So, but we'll keep driving around for a while. But you think he does drive a black Kia, huh? And what is it? What's his name? Okay.
I think no, I don't need. I know how to spell Somali names. So, thank you. So we'll keep an eye out for you. But expect a St. Paul police officer to come. I know it's been an hour since you called, but they've really been tied up in a lot of calls. I do think it'll be within an hour. Yep. All right. What was my name? My name's Bob Fletcher. You're very welcome. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye.
01 Squad, Pleasanton at 6 Central, 604 Holly. They're en route to that address, checking for the vehicle. It was a male that was at a dark blazer with a gas can that was yelling at vehicles as they drove by. Was he standing on that corner? Looking up for assistance to check the address.
We will go there. We are close.
Sure.
604 Holly. You want to pull those notes up just so we make sure we got her straight?
We'll be clear of our admin
practically
detail
on top of that.
we're on. And we'll be on another admin detail at Mayor's Park.
21.
I'm thinking it's a follow-up to a call somewhere else.
On the east sector, yeah.
Not sure where that was.
Something a guy threatening the gas can. Well, put your seatbelt on so my wife doesn't have to listen to that beeping. We're in the area of the 604 Holly. Is there any particular vehicle we should be looking for?
We're looking for the RO. It's of a black Bravada. Plate's going to be Minnesota Mike Tango Yankee 023.
Thank you.
And possibly an unreported stolen.
Here's somebody right here. And this is the address.
271.
Is this the caller? Did one of you guys call the police?
No.
Go ahead.
They didn't.
You can disregard that West Squad going to the Holly address. We found out somebody just didn't report the right plate stolen. The vehicle is stolen.
Okay.
Received. 175, I'll show you there.
175, copy. Or take the DOC.
Copy at 1010 bandana for a white male with hats that enter the building. Doesn't belong there. Wanting number moved.
No, if you wouldn't mind, just pull up that 1010 bandana. That was another one of the pending calls we looked at.
That was a...
I just want to know how long it's been. And we're just trying to make... There's a little education. That one lady said, she'd called. She said, do you think they'll be there an hour? After she had waited an hour. And 1010 bandana. Scroll up here. I think it just got dispatched.
Oh, it did?
Yeah. The car that was coming to the Holly address that we were at. Up. That's it.
812.
Sure.
812.
That's the way it's going to come down here because of how old it is. All right.
Sorry, it's going to be a 1435 grand.
Copy 2202.
So 1010 bandana was called in at 9:05, and it's 10:02. It's a disorderly conduct.
Bravo 270.
There was a guy they asked to leave earlier.
Have a good night, 2202.
And he came back, and they don't want him there and want him removed.
So you can imagine it taking us an hour plus to get back for a disorderly conduct. If you cut 9 million in police officers, people are just going to give up. I said, why call? That's the sad part, And nowadays, what happens is when people call, the dispatcher asks them.
That can break 438 Northeast A. Working in progress domestic. A male is refusing to let a female leave. The black male, 40 years old, 5'6", 10 build, wearing a gray sweater and black pants.
I'm going to say people will say yes, they have a weapon just because they know they get a faster response.
Mm-hmm.
532.
Even till taps, you know.
Captain.
Was it a theft or was it a robbery? Oh, it was a robbery.
It makes it dangerous for the officers responding.
Yeah, so the officers come faster than they should, but in some other call that might be a higher priority.
271.
So
271.
the long and the short of it is you can't afford to cut $10 million in police officers.
271, go ahead.
LAC don't know.
LAC at 2203.
North St. Paul Road.
Copy 1804 North St. Paul 2204.
Western and Selby. It's like the
161, I copy around to the harassment. 542 Lincoln.
Now he's in.
And 166, your case number is 166595.
So you saw the car now just took that call on Lincoln.
2204.
The reason we didn't clear it is in case she wants to make a report, St. Paul should take the report and document the whole incident so that if it happens again, they can charge him with harassment by phone.
Parties are going to be out in front of Mary Hall. Email half 369.
I don't know if we haven't actually been by Dorothy Day and Mary Hall, but we're going to go down there. It's an amazing facility, two facilities.
876 Lawson, and we'll be checking the area.
Can you repeat location?
Then we got to get to the east side.
876 Lawson.
Spent a lot of time in the West District tonight.
Yeah, we did.
But Catholic Charities, an amazing organization. CEO Tim Marks, just an outstanding individual. Has just done most of the heavy lifting for the homeless. Any of my criticisms about what we have going right now are just reflected at the overflow.
160, I'm clear of this.
That
assisted with the 101 and
they house hundreds of people in the Catholic Charities facilities, and they do overflow. They manage the overflow at the county safe space. Just a fantastic organization. But we still need more help with the ones that are left out. And again, some of them don't want to. Some of them want to be outside, but the deepest concern I have is there's so many mental health issues on the ones that are outside.
So down at the Dorothy Day, we've got a male not letting a female leave and was shaking her. He is a black male, 40 years old, 5'6", thin build, gray sweater, black pants, and yellow hat. And the female is a black female in her 30s, 5'5", wearing all black with a royal blue purse, supposed to be in front of the place.
Bravo 161.
Apparently the Mary Hall portion.
Okay. Well, Mary Hall is actually being used by the county now
Bravo 161.
as a part of their homeless overflow and COVID respite places.
Negative. I'll try to give you a call.
So it'll be interesting.
179. That's okay. I'm just trying to give you.
See if it's a resident there. If it is, there's a possibility that they're positive for COVID. You making sure it doesn't start on fire?
Yes, sir.
Doing a fine job.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Little off-duty work here. A couple other buildings. We just came by the one that started on fire. There's a couple other ones next to it.
161.
Copy the update. Didn't someone go out there already, or was it just somebody driving by?
Normally I can get over there, but is it fenced or not?
I can't tell.
I have no previous calls or anyone mentioned that they had stopped by.
Uh-oh.
Copy. Why should we not have one? We'll go check it. Received at 2208.
When a squad comes available, can I get one of our calls for an unoccupied safe house hall?
Unoccupied?
Yes.
699 copy. There's quite a
Got a yellow hat right there.
Well, Mary Hall is around the corner.
286 will be clear here in a moment. We can take that.
Copy. 2200.
So they just built this facility, Catholic Charities just built this facility on our right. It's the Opportunity Center. And then...
I'm good.
Okay. This Opportunity Center on the right, it's an amazing building. This is the old Catholic Charities. Higher Ground is the name of it, on our left. And then, oh, here comes the St. Paul car. So we'll let them take the lead. They should go to the right there because Mary Hall is to the right. Years ago, it was a facility for, I think for women, right? Women's facility, Mary Hall?
I believe Mary Hall was.
Yeah, we used to bring them down here when they were in the middle of some type of domestic or needed some shelter, women's shelter.
One six six.
That's probably the suspect, right?
Just want an adult male.
He's got that hunch to him. Like he's a little angry. He saw the squad pull up. He said, I better leave.
Me and my baby dad were into an argument.
Okay.
Okay, he's away from me now.
Which one is he?
Huh?
Is that him right there?
No, that's not him. That's one of my ex-boyfriends.
Okay.
He's following my baby dad.
Okay, what?
I don't need him to be following my baby dad. I done already pushed him away. He's going that way. My baby dad is safe and sound that way.
Step back.
All of us,
Yeah.
we're separated right now.
Just go back a little bit more because I might have COVID. Okay, that guy who just walked away that way is who's been following your baby dad?
Look, y'all have no reason to get up out your car. I'm going to let y'all know now.
You don't need us?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're separated now.
Okay.
No
now, I'll call y'all if I need y'all, bro.
Talk to those guys. Because they're the...
No, we're good. I'm good. I'm good. He's away from me. Everything's all good. Please get back in your car and go, please. I do not like the police, bro. I don't.
Not everybody wants our help.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Can't make them take our help. But we still try to help.
Which way you going? Maybe it's a dead end that way. You can't go there.
179.
179.
Well, I
I'll
hope
be
they
around
just,
to regions.
I hope they just let her go on her way.
Taking 164, take 4.
She went on her way. Okay.
164.
We'll get info.
Copy.
179, copy.
So anyhow, just to be polite to some people, we asked them to move back. We don't want to insult them by thinking they have COVID. So Pat will say something like he might have COVID just to ensure we can have the proper distance. But that Mary Hall there does have people in there that are symptomatic of COVID now. So We want to make sure that Pat doesn't get sick.
Service Plus, I can start back out to 810 Sherburne. Caller stating that they think people may be casing the address. Just saw a male subject with a big black coat, yellow orange shorts walk by in the back alley and passed the address multiple times. Said in a Jeep in another smaller sedan, pulled up shortly after.
Yep.
We need to get gas before we head east.
Oh yeah, we're getting down there. So Rice Park is one of the greatest facilities we got, of course. Landmark Center, Rice Park. The library on the other side. And for those,
can you show me out writing?
The Landmark Center
Affirmative.
used to be where city government was held. And I was on the city council with Vic Tedesco. Let this truck pass us. Oh, this one's got no lights. So politely caution him about driving without lights on. I'll leave it in your hands.
Hi, your lights aren't on. You're welcome. Have a good night.
So anyhow, back to the Landmark Center, the Rice Park. It's a beautiful facility, obviously. I already mentioned that my wedding reception was here at the St. Paul Hotel with my lovely wife. And but I do want to talk about this library here. It's historic. And the first president, George Bush, came here. I was working security inside the building when he came here to give a speech. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh yeah.
George Bush came. There's our hero right there, straight ahead. We gotta put Herbie Brooks up there. One of the best, Herbie Brooks, East Sider.
Miracle on Ice.
If you haven't seen it, see the movie Miracle on Ice. Great family. His kids are grown up now, but see them out at White Bear Lake once in a while. And of course, this is the Landmark Center. The story I want to tell here is that this building was almost torn down years ago when Vic Tedesco was the commissioner with the city council. Before I was on the city council, he saved that building from being torn down. And what a gorgeous...
That would have been a travesty.
Gorgeous building, but back in the 70s, you didn't realize how special some of these older buildings were going to be by 2020.
No kidding.
So, it's a gorgeous place. So thank you, Vic Tedesco. God rest his soul. He long-time East Sider. Started in radio. He started like your dad. He was a radio guy for years, Tedesco.
Was he? I didn't know that.
He had his own radio station for years.
I'll be.
It's a book Victor wrote, said, I always sang for my mother. And he talks about his family migrating here. You know, let's just face it, so many immigrant families, Italian, Polish, Swedish, migrated here and ended up staying in Sweet Hollow. You know?
Yes, indeed.
And struggled to get above the hill. They were down there in small shanties in Sweet Hollow off of Payne Avenue, and then when they were able to get jobs and stuff, they would have enough money to move into a little nicer house. So, some great generations of immigrants.
Who built this city?
There's a man shot here just since our last broadcast down on 4th and Sibley. Little argument broke out down there by Mears Park.
Mm-hmm.
Got shot in the leg. We're still looking for the party. We have pictures of them from the video.
Traffic.
378.
Maryland, I think it's Able Street with Bravo, Echo, Sierra, 468. Slow to stop.
Copy, slow to stop. Star Central.
378. Yeah, Maryland and Sullivan. I can't tell if he's pulling over or what he's doing.
Copy, Maryland, Sullivan.
366 ahead up the back one. 78. We finally stopped on Mulligan.
This intersection will always mean something to me because this is during the protest for the RNC that the anarchists marched down here. They left the parade route and they broke windows on the banks.
There's why they could start in Maryland and Sullivan. 15378 on a traffic stop. They were slow to stop.
And Officer Rothaker got attacked and knocked down here. He was trying to arrest somebody that was breaking windows, and they were able to free the suspect. So I think there was pictures posted on social media of some of the anarchist groups taking credit for unarresting him. And Officer Rothaker laying on the ground trying to defend himself with some chemical agent. Gasoline here soon?
I think we better.
We better. We got a quarter of a tank. I did tell a story how I ran out of gas on a couple chases. Remember Harshman we used to work from?
Oh yeah.
Danny Harshman?
Oh yeah.
And Beeson and I left a car on bone dry one time bringing it in. And the great sergeant, by the way, Dan Harshman, by the way, if anybody knows him. But in the morning, the day crew went out and ran out of gas on the way down the hill.
Oh, I bet he had a chat about that.
Oh, yeah, we had a chat about that.
Code 378, check-in status.
Go for it.
Copy, code 42221.
We are going to get some gasoline. It won't take us a minute. And then we're going to head over to the east side.
And while you're gassing up, I'm going to walk to my car real quick in the lot.
Oh, I can go take it there, unless you want to have a heater.
I'll have a heater while I walk to my car in the lot.
378 is code 4. You can disregard.
You've got me figured out.
I'll come over and get you when the heater's done. I wish we could read the comments.
Yeah, my eyes aren't quite good enough to be able to read the comments.
Because I can't tell if we're funny or not. I will tell you one. I'm going to tell you one story before Pat gets out. When I was the watch commander at the St. Paul Police Department, we would work till 4 in the morning, 6 till 4. And then this was 2010, 11. And so every night we'd write up these summaries of everything that happened at night called the Watch Commander's Report. And so after a while they got a little boring, and I thought we should flavor them up with a little humor. You know, make them like short stories, kid book or something, you know, when officers made arrests. So I was adding humor, and the cops would tell me, oh, they love it, etc. I got a call from a deputy chief in the morning. He said, Bob, you know, those are serious documents. People read those, and you really shouldn't be putting that humor in there. And I said, geez, Chief, I thought it was kind of added. It was kind of funny. It added to the night. And he said, no, it's really, you're not that funny, Bob.
4480.
And
4480.
so I said,
APB,
well,
Northern
Chief,
Air Motel.
keep in mind he woke me up in the middle of a sleep. I said, Chief, it seemed really funny at 4 in the morning.
Bravo 115, have a good night.
That was the last of the good humor in the Watch Commander's report.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna get
Well,
gas.
a little bit of feedback on whether we're actually humorous or we only think we are would be nice.
There you go. There you go.
Talk to you shortly.
Bravo 132 EOT. Have a good night, 2224. There was one that can break to Lexington and Grand. It's marked an in progress drunk driver. Vehicle is driving erratically southbound on Lexington. It's going to be a black Chevy sedan.
Squad 656, I'll take care of that.
Copy, thank you. 2224.
2234. Four for 82, my apologies. 61 and C Charlie. Copy 61 and C Charlie at 2225. 2225.
$539.
539.
The rally half will be EOT.
Copy, have a good night. 2227.
And squad 537. Pelosa half will be EOT.
2227.
And then traffic.
29, go ahead.
On Western over 94, Alpha Echo Echo 636.
Western over 94, 2227.
$283 in the area.
2227.
Oh, 61.
164.
161, we're on scene. Could you try calling the cop and see where he's at? Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Yes.
All right, just waiting for the gas to top off. Make sure we got everything we need here. Is Pat a great partner or what? He's not in here right now. Just a nice man. He's had some devastation in his life, and he's come out the other side. And yeah, don't text me to ask me what, but just trust me. He's sometimes the kindest people are the ones that went through the toughest times, and he's one of them. I don't know. I'm just looking at here at the 448-3810.
4480, so with A2.
I think it's a split decision on whether we're funny or not.
22, 29.
Not sure. Not sure about that.
Squad 161.
Good.
Just ringing a voicemail on callbacks.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2229.
All right. Let's go get Captain Pat. He's back already.
Yes, sir.
Captain Pat is back.
Gotta get the door.
$5185 Tango Squad, they're code 4.
Got a question. Did I ever meet Jesse Ventura? Yes, I had met Jesse Ventura several times. And actually his security chief while he ran was Ed Whitledge, and he was a Ramsey County Sheriff's deputy, canine officer. Some people think we're funny, Pat. That's good.
Oh, good. Okay.
But that's just the ones that we have their phone numbers. The ones that don't verify, they're not going to.
Well, I'll check the comments later tonight.
One caller, 5 shots heard, no further info. 2231.
Magnolia, and I don't know what it was, maybe Payne, but we'll head up toward the east side call, shots fired.
And I'll get the computer out.
They're headed over that way anyhow. Unfortunately, what does that say? You think we can get through down there? Not worth the risk.
That was open when I went home.
Yeah.
Earlier today.
392620.
6. 20.
Check the area near 2232. Power in place. Caller advising of vehicles going back and forth on the block for the past 30 minutes. Flashing their lights. There's no vehicle description.
910 Magnolia.
Okay.
6 Savvy. 20 copy.
5 shots or how many
5
shots?
shots heard.
2232.
5 shots heard at 910 Magnolia.
442.
And nobody available to go to it right at this time, so they just
I'll be on traffic.
put it out as information at this point.
61 copy update.
There you have it. Nobody available to go to a shots fired.
2232.
Just another shout out. You know, this whole Phelan corridor, this development money, all this, most of this goes to the credit of Randy Kelly when he was a state senator, because that Randy Kelly. I know he was the mayor here, and you know him from being mayor, but he was the state senator before then. By the way, how many? If you mind, just how many calls pending are there? Including the shots fired call.
Including the shots fired. There's a disorderly conduct on Woodbridge.
2360.
A harassment report on University.
A little louder so these poor citizens can.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Right.
We've got the pending shots fired on Magnolia. We've got a disorderly conduct at Woodbridge in Maryland. We've got a harassment report at University in Grotto. We've got a noise disturbance on Thomas and St. Albans.
Is that arrow, I think.
Stinson and McCubbin,
Yep.
a noise disturbance. Property damage accident.
That's a lot of calls.
That's a lot of calls.
Serious ones, semi-serious ones too.
Slowly through the neighborhood.
161 out of Culvers.
Yeah, when you can't respond to a shots fired call, that's shows you how
That's not good.
staffing can be. So where are we going? 961, did you say?
910 Magnolia.
All right. Well, we know Forest is 940, so we got a ways to go. We're at Payne, but we'll just tool over there. We're at Payne and Magnolia. It's gonna go and I'm sure most of those pending. Some have been in queue for quite a long time. We got a car in the street here. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get the plate before we get hit with the lights. We always like to have a plate.
Echo Sierra Mike 530.
Looks like an Impala. It was technically parked on the wrong side of the street. You got your flashlight there, partner?
Yep.
Well, this is interesting. Get your window down.
Hi, everything okay?
Yeah, I'm delivering.
Oh, you're doing some deliveries?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good. What kind of food do you deliver?
Actually, it's GoPuff.
What? So you deliver everything or what?
Yeah, everything a delivery store has.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
A convenience store has.
All right. You're a busy man.
You got you do pizza late at night or not, or what do you do? What did you just do there on Magnolia? What kind of food?
It's just bags of goodies.
Bags of goodies.
Yeah.
Well, what's it called? Go what?
GoPuff. GoPuff.
P-U-P?
No. Go, G-O,
Yep.
Puff. P-U-F-F.
Puff.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, we're gonna give you some advertisement. Go,
right.
go Puff. All right. You bet.
All right.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
I wasn't aware of that delivery service.
Never heard of it.
Go Puff delivery service. Nice man. Still trying to make a living, right?
That's right. So, yeah, we've got
How long are those?
pendings for 27 minutes, 35 minutes, 6 minutes for this one.
Jesus. So a half hour is pretty standard for those, and they haven't been dispatched yet.
2 hours and 39 minutes.
Which one is that? What's
That's
an
an accident at Target on University.
An H&R?
Just property damage accident.
Oh, that ain't right. So we're gonna see if there's any casings in the street here on this So what happens with the police department, if there's a shots fired call, the squad has to determine, A, were there fireworks in the area? If that's the case, then they won't record it as a shots fired call. If there's witnesses or some other type of evidence, I guess we got to go around that block.
No, this is it.
Oh, what's the address we're looking for?
We're looking for 910.
910, okay. So then if they find casings, then it's a confirmed shooting, and that gets recorded as a confirmed shooting. Got somebody out here, a little kid. Just ask them if they heard anything.
Yeah.
Oop.
Yeah, she's up in the, if you just...
I don't want to go back so I don't run over the kid, but...
Did you hear any shots fired? No? Okay, thank you.
Well...
There's somebody in the door of 910.
You're not. Are you watching or what? Yeah. Oh my goodness. You're watching? Yeah. So I was standing in my kitchen. It's just your voice will be on. The camera faces forward.
That's cool. I'm okay with that.
Thank you.
When I was standing on this side of my house, it sounded like it was coming from the corners, like this direction. But then when I moved to because there was 4 I heard over here, and then 3 more when I moved to this side of my house, and then it was just reverbing off the park, and I couldn't tell. I couldn't pinpoint, but it was super close.
Do you think it was on your street or behind you?
I would say this direction.
Okay.
Behind it's either this way or this way, but
4 over there and then 1 over there?
was this way.
Yeah, we're going to go out and look for casings, so we're just, gun case. We'll just...
I mean, honestly, I hear them enough. I doubt they're fireworks.
No, I trust your judgment. I trust your
I hear
judgment.
them quite a bit. Will you stay safe?
Thank you very much for calling.
Minnesota with my voice.
Pardon me?
I said I don't want to torture Minnesota.
No, I love you. I love you. Come on over here a minute. Tell us a little bit more about yourself and your family.
Me and my husband live here with our 2 kids.
Yep.
We've been here for about 5 years in this neighborhood. He's an East Sider since he was born.
Oh, he was Johnson kid or Hill Murray?
Yep, Johnson. And we lived over on Arkwright and York over that direction previously. So we've been around for quite a while.
Cool. Where did you go to school?
I am from Atlanta.
Atlanta, okay.
Yeah, I am from down south. So
what, just out of curiosity, about what year did your husband graduate from Johnson?
Oh geez.
That's right. That's obviously your daughter.
Maybe
there.
he'll comment on your.
No.
He's watching.
Oh, he's watching.
Yeah.
That's good.
He's 6 years ahead of me, and I graduated in '99.
Oh, yeah.
So '93.
Yeah.
I guess.
How did you find out about our live show in the first place?
Scrolling.
Really?
And then got interested, and now I just kind of watch for it. I enjoy it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That's kind of you.
I'm glad you guys are keeping us safe, and I appreciate all you do.
You got
we
any?
have our blue light on the porch for you guys.
Thank you. Thank
you, sir.
Do you have any advice for us?
Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing an excellent job.
Okay.
I appreciate all the efforts that you give, and I could not do what you do, so I commend thee.
Sadly, the regular St. Paul Police Department is tied up on calls. You heard us say that, right?
I'm sure you guys are busier than you want to be.
Yeah. Well, this is an important thing when you hear shots fired. So
yeah. Well, it was definitely very close.
We'll go over there and look for.
I don't bug you guys unless.
No,
You're not bugging us at all.
We trust you. Just so you know, when they do finally get the call, they're going to come by with a St. Paul squad.
Okay.
So they may stop and talk to you too.
Okay. All right.
What was your first name?
Cameras. My name is Rachel.
Rachel, I'm
nice
Bob.
to meet you,
they all have cameras on all the time. They're just not live.
That's okay. It's not on Facebook, right?
We do have one question to ask you, though.
Yes, sir.
Are we at all humorous, or we just think we are?
You guys are awesome. I love it. I love when you give the shout-outs for people giving you food. That's amazing. I love it. You guys crack me up, and you guys do a great job. And
What's your favorite restaurant?
My favorite restaurant around here?
It doesn't have to be here. It could be out in Maplewood. It could be...
it's hard to say in this state. I mean, Acapulco, just because I
Oh,
love Mexican.
awesome.
But,
Awesome.
if I had to go with
Acapulco's good.
some sort of steakhouse, I have yet to find an amazing steakhouse. Do you have any recommendations?
Well, I do. I love steak. I mean, the Porterhouse out at 35E and Little Canada is outstanding. Manny's is great. Now, the other night, Pat told me that the best steak ever is
Baltimore.
And they're opening one in Roseville.
It's
by
open
where I
now.
work.
It's open now.
Oh, is it?
That is.
Oh, I didn't know it was open.
That is maybe one of the best steaks I've
It
ever
looks
had.
like a really nice building. Their food better be good. All that work they put into it.
Rachel, thanks for visiting
Take care,
with
be
us.
safe.
Thanks a lot.
Good night.
Thank you. Well, that was nice of her to come out and visit. Thank you, Rachel's husband and family, for letting her have a few minutes visiting with us. We're going to go over here. It's tough to see casings on the street, but we're going to give it a shot. See if we can. Usually it's just a little glitter. Casing obviously is the casing part. The bullet comes out, the powder's in the bullet, and then what's left over is the casing. The bullet can be identified by the stripings that it leaves on the bullet, which come from the barrel. Every gun has unique grooves, lands and grooves inside the barrel. So we often can identify a shooter and a bullet and a gun from the lands and grooves. But usually most of the time we're not able to recover an intact bullet. So we far more often get casings. And the firing pin that launches the primer on the casing leaves a unique mark as well. So the federal government has developed a technology that can identify a casing in a gun to the same degree of certainty as fingerprints. And so every casing that we find, we try to submit because we can tie it to other shootings. And then we'll know a pattern of who's got the guns and who doesn't. So Pat and I are out the windows looking with our flashlights for casings at the same time that we're trying to see any sparkles in the street. Problem is, little glass in the street can
And it's surprising the number of times that recovered casings will be tied to multiple shootings and or shots fired, and sometimes even homicides in areas throughout the metro.
I just want to say how much we appreciate her coming out and visiting with us and lending her support. I mean, I gotta tell you, that is so meaningful, especially right now in the atmosphere that we're at. Most police officers just need a little more pat on the back, because you know, it's a tough job. I personally love it, but I don't have to do it every day like a lot of those young cops do.
Amazing how far a thank you goes to these cops out in the street. They appreciate it so much.
It's great when an East Sider stays on the East Side. I was an adopted East Sider because I was really raised in Maplewood, behind the old Maplewood Bowl, if anybody remembers that, up there on Frost and English.
Oh yeah.
But I spent a lot of time, I went to North St. Paul High School, spent a lot of time down at Lake Phelan though, with the Johnson kids. Like I said, a big Johnson hockey fan. But then I moved into the East Side, spent a number of years over on Hyacinth Street. And glad to say the East Side sort of adopted me. Coached hockey there in the Johnson Area Hockey Association with Moose Younghens, one of the finest
well, not with him, but a different team, but he was kind of the moral leader of the program. Jeff Sanchez was the president. But Billy Burkhart coached the Squirts. Corey Hendrickson was coaching the Bantams. It's just a long legacy of East Side hockey there. And Herbie Brooks was really the guy that him and Louis Catronio, Rube Gustafson. That's why Phelan Arena's called Phelan Gustafson, because Rube Gustafson was a longtime hockey coach over there. Took him to the state tournament. And Louis Catronio was the assistant. And then Louis took over when Rube retired. But a lot of history over here. Are we still transmitting there, young man?
Yes, we are. Yeah, I've spent almost all of my time since 1994 as an East Sider. A little bit in other parts of town, but for the most part since '94. Spent my last 5 years as a street cop on the East Side here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You were doing the narcotics hold books for a while too, there, right?
I sure was.
Yeah, you had a lot of experience in narcotics charging and investigations.
Yep, had a narcotics detection dog for about a year.
So we're eastbound on Maryland at Earl. Another shout out to John Thompson. I see your signs there. If your son's still awake, congratulations. There's another Domino's guy. I think burglars just use those Domino's things. Because the reason police officers never stop him is they figure the young kid is out there trying to make a living.
Right.
You know? Even if he's driving a little fast, he's just trying to get the pizza there before it gets cold. He's trying to get some additional tips. So...
yeah, throw a Domino's thing on top of your car.
I think that's what some of them are doing.
164 with you. 2250.
$53. 1251 Woodbridge Street for disorderly occupants of a U-Haul van and a white Chevy Traverse were dumping garbage in the alley. The convict called back stating several people were digging through trash.
They were dumping it, and then they were digging through it.
Interesting.
2251.
So it's not even 11 o'clock, Pat.
I know.
We've been working a long time.
Oh, yeah.
3874.
What's on the alarm at 2251?
It's kind of nice to be out in some daylight hours a little bit.
Squad 532, checking your status. 2251.
Tom Arnold was another great partner I had for about 4 years in Frogtown.
Yeah.
He's now
Used to watch you guys in action when I was the boss out there.
we had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Now Tommy's a sergeant in the homicide unit. Incredible investigator.
Yeah.
Great interrogator.
You know, St. Paul has always had outstanding homicide investigators. That's been a tradition since I was there for a while, but I wasn't the tradition. I was only there for 2 years. Dick Weissman, Paskett, those guys.
Oh, yeah.
They just did an awesome job. And Lieutenant Hutton was one of the bosses. Captain Troy and Lieutenant Hutton. They were the captain, lieutenant in homicide sex crimes. I hear a beep, do you?
I heard something.
I'm gonna have to figure that happens to us all the time.
shout out on your boat.
4447.
You can read through those if you want. And here, let me open them first.
Yeah, no, dangerous condition, Leopard and 35E. Get your plate and Fletcher.
Well, I don't know if Angela, if you're watching, we got a suspicious car on the side of your house. We're going to check them out first here. You got a flight?
Yeah. Plate's going to be 943, uniform Kingtown.
Ooh, that's not...
Copy the plate.
Hi. Everything okay?
We're just checking on you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. My job is around the corner.
Well,
Okay.
we wouldn't know that.
Excuse me?
We wouldn't know that. We're just checking.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Come on, 316-386.
Well, not everybody's happy that we're checking.
316.
Hand me that one real quick.
386.
19 Magnolia, shots fired, one caller. About 20-minute delay, had 5 shots. Something else you'd heard?
That's the call we checked on already. It's finally getting dispatched. 910 Magnolia.
386 from the phone.
2254.
300 copies the call.
2254.
3667 in the area. You can cancel 386.
386 from the clear.
Clear, thank you.
2254.
That's the memorial for the young man that died.
7.
Did a nice job.
If there's any key holder info, could you just add the phone number of the call for me?
Renz.
Copy, stand by. I'll see if we can get that number.
Yeah, one of the reasons we like this cool weather is these bulletproof vests can get very hot in when it's humid out. And so the cool air makes a big difference.
Yeah, a lot more comfortable.
I wonder what kind of job she has around the corner. Like a personal care attendant, or I don't know. She's a little bit grumpy.
Maybe she doesn't like
4480
she might not like her job.
Yeah.
356.
Squad that can start for 1145. Argyle.
316.
316.
Yeah, check that.
Additional caller now stating 4 to 5 times 3 or 4 minutes ago.
Copy.
326.
Hang on a second. 2400, was that a second call on Magnolia?
The front end just came in.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 326.
So we got a second call on Magnolia with some more shots.
153, community service, service that call.
Close the Argyle one, anything?
Oh, I shut it down when you were headed in there.
9174 traffic.
Multitask.
9174.
Yes, you do. You
Going to
multitask.
the Fairfield Inn and Suites, County Road E. Edward and City Center Drive. Edward, Robert Henry, 399.
Copy, Fairfield Inn and Suites at 2257.
Goodness sakes.
92.
Sending you a phone call request for a harassment complaint. It's involving the same comp from the earlier call at 2599 Lex. She's stating that friends of her ex-wife now calling her.
Said someone broke into the apartment, having a hard time answering questions.
Big Red Tango, copy 2257.
Says the suspect may be from a nearby apartment. History of some issues. The caller is barricaded in his room.
Yeah, I'm looking through them now.
Put his TV and dresser in front of the door.
That's on Argyle. That's over by Como.
Yeah, that's a ways.
Hey, Rachel, if you're listening on Magnolia, text me to 651-448-3810 if you heard more shots. 448-3810. We're in the area, but I just want to know if that second call was something new and something in the area, because we just left there minutes ago.
Cop is possibly PIC. Receive.
Status.
What am I at? Am I at Forest Earl or am I at ways to go? Let's check. I'm on the wrong side of the building.
Status.
Over.
Copy code for 22
9174.
Lake Phelan Elementary.
9174.
On code 4, I see that this was sent to Hennepin County. Is there some sort of hit on the car?
Negative.
Copy. 366.
366.
Citizen outside said they heard 5 to 7 shots to the southwest of that call location. It sounds like they were coming from pretty close.
Seems to be right there. Well, we're back on Magnolia, block south on Cook, to see if we can figure out who's shooting and where and why. We sure hadn't left more than 2 minutes before the last call came on, huh?
Nope. Very long.
Spot over there to our right. Couple of them. I don't know if it's the same complainant or not even. But...
Same address.
Yeah. What's that paper there? You're looking down at right there, is it? So just make sure it's not a firecracker remnant. No.
Keep going, I'm not seeing it.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, okay, hold on. Not sure what that is. Nothing fireworks related.
Something shiny on your side over there. I don't know if it's in between those two cars over there. Nothing.
Nothing.
I remember when I was a midnight guy. You know, you're a young midnight guy, you're carrying all your equipment, right?
Information is loaded off the safety cop for another
And then some.
Yeah.
Attempt to locate a Patrick Ian.
Well, back in the day when we worked 8-hour days,
everybody
wanted to be on days. The senior guys were on days, and us young guys were on midnights. So, but we'd overlap sometimes an hour in the morning into midnight to 8 or...
2302.
So, there were lots of times where I would still be working the days on some project, and the daytimers, they was pretty salty. They wouldn't carry flashlights because they didn't figure they need them. And every once in a while we get calls like, there's a bird in the attic. And the daytimers would go there and they'd say,
You got anybody with a flashlight?
Police pick up and hold for domestic assault via strangulation.
Check on
Advised male is intoxicated and hostile towards law enforcement. Subject's name is Patrick Ian McCrohan. Date of birth of 5/26/1988. White male, 6'1", 210 pounds, brown eyes. Likely to be driving a silver Chevy Equinox.
Just seeing the female.
211 November Romeo Juliet. Information at 2303.
Hello? Roll down your window so I can talk to you, please.
Converse Street, assisting medics for a male who took an unknown amount of unknown pills. Caller believes he will be violent.
Two and three,
I'd say she's having...
2 and 3, I'm 10-4, just for academic partners.
Copy that, 22.
I can't.
330 EOT.
Well, this is where the shots fired were supposed to be. And then we get over here, we got kind of a strange car. I saw the taillights being hit earlier, but...
I only wanted to open the window an inch.
The first message is get here fast. TC's trying to get further information.
84, copy. Myself at 83 on scene.
Copy 81, you can disregard the flag.
81, copy.
2305.
Fletcher, 809.
Hello, in division at 2305.
271.
It's going to be a report. It's actually under the PCN. You can do it a PCN and mark for 279.
Well, she was arguing with her boyfriend. He's on the phone now with her. I think he got out of the car, but she does have the keys to the car. She doesn't want our help. And
84 and 83, only update we have is the incident is occurring on the third floor in the rear. Caller's not
she
responding.
didn't hear any shots fired.
5183 spot copy.
2306.
She was not intoxicated. Now the boyfriend, I don't know, but she was not. What do you got? Check the pending out, Pat, in case we want to run in on some of those pendings.
1, 2, 3.
It took an hour and 15 for that pending.
Heavy.
Okay, we gotta, let's see here.
I wish there was a toggle we could just get down to that lower one.
Oh, man.
The arrow, down arrow. What do we got? Left arrow. There we go. 665 Thomas, 1400 Uni, West 7th Street. Oh, the Highland Chateau, that might be a good call down there. We got some... No, that's not so good. Complaint about smoking. You should handle that one, huh? Residents been so... What else we got? Oh, disturbance noise. We can go to that one. 1988 Hyacinth. What's that about?
55, go ahead.
They don't tap on the
Raspberry Island. At 2307.
Don't you hate when that happens? There's a disorderly conduct over there. Oh, that's Montreal.
Oh, I did.
Don't you hate that? It's not your fault.
Oh, gosh.
That's Stillwater. We'll do that one too. Hit the enter button.
Hyacinth.
Do you know I can type 32 words per minute?
You got me beat by about double, I think. I'm a hunt and peck kind of guy.
But that's when they let you look at the keys. Loud karaoke in the garage. I think we'll skip that one.
Yeah, I think so.
Loud karaoke. We'll let somebody else handle that.
Okay, let's see.
Let's tap on that. Go down again. Was that the Hyacinth or Stillwater call?
I think I'm on the Stillwater. Yeah, I was on the Stillwater.
Hang on 1 second. I want to see one thing. See what these are.
You made it look easy.
Well, I just used the arrow buttons.
It's both loud music from the garage.
Yeah, I think it's probably the same call. I don't know. Loud music from the garage, either a band or karaoke. So what do we got? They got half a dozen to 10 pendings, but right now they don't look like overly serious calls.
Right.
Unless you're the neighbor listening to the karaoke. How do you say that word?
I think it's just karaoke.
Never too good at that. Well, we're gonna go down out for Earl and Minnehaha there. We gotta check out the Mounds Park Sports Bar. Oh, you know, we were there the other night. You guys saw us, but the next night there were several rounds expired there. People were fleeing. They said 50 people took off in all directions. So I guess probably good we were there. And then we also got to get down.
1, 2, 3, it's ringing now.
We got to get down to McGovern's before the problems.
Copy. Can we also pass with the
Maybe Allery's again.
Oh yeah. We'll be back Friday at 9/11.
612.
That'll be that'll be our regular time. Friday at 9/11.
Copy. Thank you.
Remember, don't try to dial 911 on your phone because there's no.
Morning in traffic. Minnehaha, McCubbin 815 Romeo Lima Hotel.
So we're at Minnehaha.
123 is coming down.
An arcade about to go
Copy.
east of Minnehaha. We're gonna wrap up by 1 o'clock, so you guys can go to bed by 1.
Go for it.
2920 code for 2311.
Nice email from someone, or text someone living out in McKnight and Minnehaha out there, Stillwater Road, 7th Street area. We did have a shooting incident there yesterday, I think it was.
There's quarterback 223 at Humboldt and Page for disorderly. Report of a male and female arguing at the intersection, but caller does not have visual.
Maplewood Police handled the call, but it's amazing, really, how guns have become a weapon of intimidation. It isn't even necessarily that people are trying to shoot each other. It's trying to intimidate.
Oh yeah,
power. And I mean, the shooting ad is the ultimate intimidation, of course, but even short of that. And the problem is everything turns so ugly so fast.
Yeah.
Once a person brings a gun to an argument. And,
way too quick to reach for that gun.
And we talked about it before, that a lot of kids don't understand the consequences.
Tomorrow, though, if you see my post about helping with the prevention program,
The caller's daughter stated she may have heard a gunshot, but the cop didn't hear anything.
Demontria Davis's basketball program.
I was pretty close to the
I hope you'll consider giving $10 to $15 just to help him on GoFundMe, help him to get his team to the national championships. And, probably post that in the morning. You can go to my wife's page now if you're so inclined. Chris Fletcher. She posted it there. So Margaret Playground. South on Earl. From Margaret. Remember, this is the worst street in the city, I swear. I don't know if this is in Councilmember Jane Prince's ward.
44A will be at the gym.
Or
4480, copy 2314.
Nelsie Yang's ward, but you guys got to get this Earl Street fixed.
This is a bumpy ride.
Twins Meat Markets. Twins Market. I think, although I did hear you yawn earlier.
I was pretend yawning.
Yeah. Car behind us, Charlie Echo Kilo 935. That was a real yawn there.
That was a real yawn.
987 Papo Juliet. I just want to publicly thank Facebook in case they ever listen. They're having this technology. It's amazing how simple it is.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
It's unbelievable. And they allow you to stream it for this amount of time. Not very busy here tonight.
2316.
Well, we'll go this way first. I don't think the saloon's open, but oh, Mike, what's that say? They're having a gathering.
2316.
How you doing?
Is there a birthday party? Whose birthday? Whose birthday? Yeah.
Happy birthday from us.
And is this?
Oh, CBD.
Tell us about it. Is this her shop here? No, does she have a shop? Is this where she sells it?
No, she's going to have it online.
Online. Very good.
Nice.
Awesome.
Love entrepreneurs. Absolutely. What's the name of it? Amos and Amos? Okay.
Code 329.
All right, Amos and Amos.
329.
You'll be seeing me.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Love karaoke in the garage.
Cheers. Huh?
Thank you. Code 318.
You might as well. I wouldn't walk anywhere in that condition. Have a good night.
So bottom line is something, a little launch party for starting a new product there. Seem like all nice people, huh?
Yeah.
Obviously they're serving alcohol at the launch party. That's good.
That's very clear.
Is it by Pink or by, what was the name? It was kind of confusing on the sign there. But hey! Well, we'll just drive over to the Mountains Park Sports Bar and see if security's got any problems tonight. Not too many people here on a Wednesday, apparently. Give you a little view of the front door. How's it going? What's up? Hey, listen. I heard there was a big scattering the other night when those shots went off, huh? Huh? No? Wasn't us.
Clear.
Did you handle it? Did you handle it?
22.
You did it. No, we don't do stuff like that. But I heard there was a lot of running. Nobody got hit though, huh?
You have a great night, sir. That was you.
Nobody got hit.
You shot.
You think I put some fireworks out there or what? Throw some fireworks in the street? No. No, not us. My son, my 15-year-old might do that. I don't know. What? Have a good night, you guys. Not too busy on Wednesdays or what?
Very nice, sir. Hey, you never know what the weather's like.
I know.
Minnesota.
Yeah, we weren't working that night, but there was a call here with several shots fired. Everybody running here, there, and everywhere. And of course, that guy standing in the doorway, he's saying, well, that was us. we scared them all off. So he knows that's not true, but
And that was a confirmed shots fired too. They recovered casings and.
Yep. There's almost more people coming now. Hey! We might have to stop and get a nibble at the Rice and Penn. What do you think?
That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually.
I could use, when I'm eating food, my son, I don't know if my son's listening, but he's out with me enough, so there's a lot of different food options, but the ham and cheese sandwich from Holiday isn't too bad. You got to put it in the microwave for 40 seconds.
40 seconds.
40 seconds for the ham and cheese sandwich.
226, 226, go ahead. 444 Maryland. At 2220.
444 Maryland. It's following up on a just PPV. 444 Maryland. There was a gentleman killed there last year.
Bravo 744 MEOT.
Suspect's pending trial. He's still in our jail. I go down there and talk to him once in a while. Sometimes
573 with control 1666 extra Romeo Hotel. Copy. Dispatch calling 10-2 for 271.
I think that's in Maryland.
2222.
I said 500. Check out the pendings too while you're there. Where on earth is he? thing about this job. I know it's the
Oh,
same.
500 East 7th at the Holiday.
Oh.
Yeah, 500 East 7th.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense though. Oh, the Holiday.
The Holiday, yeah.
7th and Kitson.
Mm-hmm.
Not too far from that. Does he say he's out with a stolen?
Yes.
6 random out with 271.
69 copy.
We're not going to be the second one there, but sounds like K9's out there already. Hopefully these people don't try to get over. Those look red.
Hold on. Clear.
Well, they haven't indicated their code 4 yet, so we'll continue on. Usually they will announce their code 4 status. There's 2 cars there, but
Washington. Can you change this to a PRC clear violation with 112 and 109?
looks like enough help here. I'd say there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they haven't got them out of the car yet. That's a problem. Oh, they got.
Thank you.
They got a whole
Burlington 2.
carload here.
We got plenty of help here.
Yeah.
Copy, plenty of help.
So they're taking them out of the car over there to the side. We'll just sit here. That's Chief Topol's son there that was probably here first, making the arrest.
Is that the officer who took him around to the other side of the car?
Yeah. Well, obviously we have female officers to search females. Jesus, Germany. Yeah. Homeless guy just dropped a bunch of stuff next to us. Alright, well, I think we're gonna...
They got this under control.
They got this under control. I got 8 cars here now. So, stolen car, registered, comes back stolen, several people in it. Whether they all knew it was stolen is always a question, right? I mean, that's the thing for the prosecution.
Exactly.
So a lot of times they won't prosecute any of the passengers unless there's proof that they either knew it was stolen or were driving it or something.
271 if you haven't yet, you can clear the air.
There's two
clearance into 2220.
two different statutes. One is actually auto theft, where you're actually stealing the car, and after it's originally stolen, then the other charge is unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. So technically we can arrest everybody in the car for unauthorized use of a motor vehicle, but knowing that most of the passengers won't be charged.
It's really not worth it.
110. 110. Advised with 175.
And on occasion what we have is that somebody stole the car and gave it to somebody else, telling him he could use it, not actually knowing that it was stolen. Looks like Ellery's got a little crowd going there.
A little bit.
You got a little kid behind us? Or?
Anyone coming to us up here on 3202 East of 7th Street
Did
for
I do
a
that?
No, I
suspicious car by
too
the
hard
vehicle
and pulled.
parked on 7th. Male party got out, took something out of the
Getting old's
vehicle,
not for
and then
sissies.
went towards 9th Street.
Don't show weakness,
Vehicles
Pat.
of silver or white sedan parked on 7th Street. 2330.
A Big Al from Ellery's, he actually was a really excellent football player back when he was younger. He passed away now, but see if he can strike up a combo.
How's it going tonight?
Good. Well, let's find out.
A little quiet tonight or what?
Yeah, I mean, it's still early.
Yeah, I noticed that they start coming about 11:30, 12. Last week we were... Huh?
Excuse me?
It's probably closer to 12.
Excuse me?
You didn't tell us you want us to leave, did you? Is it? Okay. Well, last week we were here on Friday. You had quite a crowd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was
What, 223?
quite a crowd. Well,
223.
let us know if you need us.
Just advising on a suspicious impending.
You're
the
welcome.
intersection of Morton and Oakdale. The caller can hear glass smashing. Believes somebody may be trying to break into a house. Unknown if it's related.
Clearly
to
that bouncer didn't like the police.
He sure didn't seem to.
No.
Copy.
But, yeah.
2331.
But we'll keep trying to win him over.
If he knew us, he'd love us.
Yeah. Well, one of them was very friendly and supportive. Actually, there's 3 bouncers there. 2 were fine. One of them decided that he wanted us to leave.
Squad 373, coverage alarm. Squad to assist 825 7th Street. Out of alarm covering front door.
378, I'll be clear. Soon I'll go.
370, copy, thank you.
Try some Pennsylvania, Pat, for a little bit. Just grab
Sure.
a hot ham and cheese sandwich.
Maybe a hot dog for me.
Okay, you got
You wouldn't.
You got the sandwich. This guy's got no lights either.
How clear you can send me that Oakdale call?
Was there front lights on that car? There's no back ones or what?
I don't think he's got either.
How's it going?
223.
Your lights aren't on, sir. No problem.
Unfounded from
Yeah,
219.
have a good night.
You can send me with them.
Do it.
Proceed.
Cub code. Caller stopped a shoplifter, was hit in the face, bleeding. Clinic declined, suspect left on foot behind the store, eastbound. 5-minute delay, black male, 1954-180 of black clothing.
Cub foods.
329, copy.
2333.
315, you can cancel 329. We'll take it.
Copy, 3-2, can you clear?
You had your arm out the window. I remember
Keep it on it. We'll check here. Thank you.
My partner Mike Beeson had his arm out the window and was on the mirror. He had his hand on the mirror, and I was backing up on Lake Como. And if you remember, those trees used to stick out on the east side of Como where they're right in the roadway.
Oh yeah.
So at the last minute, he felt the tree before his hand got totally impaled between the tree and the mirror.
Oh no.
So his hand did better than the mirror. Yeah, they have trees actually grew into the road, those old elms that they didn't want to take down.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a beautiful picture of the state capitol or what?
That's beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, they did a lot of remodeling on the Capitol, restoration. When I was little, we used to go up to those golden horses up there. They took us on a tour. Unfortunately, when school classes were up there, kids would scratch their names into the horses.
Oh no.
Yeah, so after a while they decided they couldn't let people. It's actual gold, what do you call that on the outside? It's terrible, we can't come up with the word.
Of course not.
Gold leaf or something, and so they stopped letting the school kids go up there to the roof.
That's too bad.
Here's the front of that state Senate office building we were talking about earlier when we were behind, and try to get you an angle on it. But that's where all the Senate meetings take place. Of course, the Senate's run by the Republicans, and the House, well, not run by, but majority Republicans, and in the House, the other state office building is where the House of Representatives house themselves.
Call 324.
324.
May you please change this to a civil? You can mark a report with 306, 307, and east, and I'll be out at 1177 Van Clarence on a PPV.
2336.
Kind of quiet.
5 Royal Court for an 83-year-old male, conscious breathing, fell off the bed, not injured, requesting a lift assist.
I must have missed the pressure plate here. Oh, there it is.
Thank you, 2337. Capcom front traffic, and 2337.
That guy needs a muffler. We'll let this one go. Oh, we better drive down Charles on our way there just to check in on my friends at 154 Charles. My son loves that music.
Yes?
Yeah, my son loves that music.
I'm an old guy, but I like it too.
Yeah. I don't know, every generation wonders why the kids listen to the music they do, don't they?
And that's the truth.
cold out, Pat. You better light up a heater.
It's a little chilly.
Huh?
It's a little chilly.
Yeah.
One in nine traffic. 189. LaFawn and McCubbin, 644 uniform Echo Yankee.
We'll run by there first, huh?
LaFawn's and McCubbin.
Sure.
Just not too far from the nickel joint.
Violation.
What was the nature of the call? I missed it.
Traffic 39.
Okay.
So we're at Thomas. Of course, Thomas is, it goes University, Sherburne, Charles, Edmond, Thomas, and then LaFond is the next one. He's on traffic on LaFond. McCubbin is 2 blocks west of Western, so we're coming up on Western.
3926.
3926.
Just a traffic stop, but at this time of night when
We are at Old National Bank with 2 vehicles.
Oh, by yourself.
742 X-ray Union Charlie.
And there's some backup.
478.
there's his backup. This grid here, they work pretty hard,
Vehicles at 2340.
and I run into a lot of cars when I'm down here working.
3910, show me the road.
Copy.
Well, that's a little strange. Generally don't like to come at them from the front for their sake as well as them. He's facing westbound on LaFond, so we're not going to drive down LaFond from in front of him. So there's a third car that's making a sweep.
26, I'm code 4.
And then he just announced that he's code 4, so nobody else
26, code 4 at 2341.
has to swing by. We'll just drive by quick. Right in front of St. Agnes. Is there 3 of them or 2 of them?
2 of them.
One driver, 2 officers. Back in the day, they would have told that guy he needed a haircut. You remember, there were days that we'd come to work and you'd get sent home to go get your haircut.
Yeah, that is not a lie.
213.
That's what happened. You get told to go home
Can we
and
get
get your
medics
haircut.
to our location? Adult female.
Mustache is too long.
Well, you couldn't have a mustache. Well, first you couldn't even have them, but then when you did have them,
Copy, starting medic.
a guy who worked at B5.
Don Havel.
Don Havel, yeah.
He had an impressive handlebar mustache.
Yeah. We were so lucky to have those older mentors. You know, they were just level-headed guys, you know what I mean? They were, you know, they'd been through a lot in life. Some of them were vets, just level-headed.
Yep.
And I was telling, I got called by the media about this the other day, and I was telling them that, you know, my hero was John Nord. You remember?
Oh, John Nord was everybody's hero.
South of White Bear Floral on Hoffman.
Just unbelievable watch commander. He'd get out on the street,
on for the last couple hours.
and he had a nose for finding cars, stuff, instinct.
South of White Bear Floral with his hazards on 2343.
He could come up with stuff. The rest of us would be screwing around, and he'd say, "I got the car."
Oh yeah, what was the motto we had? What was his number? 900 from a block away. You know,
Oh yeah, block away Nord.
Block away. Whenever the calls were coming out, 900 from a block away. That was the watch commander's number back then.
262. 262, copy. Any others?
Just really a great role model. He passed away.
510, copy.
Just
36650.
just exceptional. We all liked working for him, you know. That was the thing. When you're on the street, nothing was going to rattle him.
School 3-1 compression noise complaint, Fletcher assist. 1833 Stillwater, the garage now making a lot of noise.
Now, an hour and a half later, the 1833 Stillwater call.
324.
Maybe 2 hours.
54, copy, thank you, 1024.
$39.26 traffic.
You see that car that went down? You saw that car that went down Aurora there? And
44th in Division.
I missed it.
699
out here.
Squads for midnight, EOT squad 160.
He's over here. I mean, it's very common for. I mean, the truth is, there's a lot of people without licenses out there, and it's very common for them to avoid the main streets.
That one right there.
Yeah. So.
187.
We don't.
27. I miss anyone? Squad's up, good one, 2345.
We don't stop them for that reason, but we just like to take an extra look. This guy might have been going to the Wendy's. Yeah. Shortcut to Wendy's.
Yep.
The racers used to come in here, remember it all? I mean, they used to hang out here too. Well, maybe not since you retired, but I mean, not while you're working.
No, that was.
They like to hang out in the parking lot there and show their cars off. Then they go somewhere else to race. Eastbound University from McCubbin. Well, hot ham and cheese.
44324.
If it's slow anywhere else, it's always busy at Bryson, Pennsylvania.
I think I'm going to forever remember 40 seconds on the ham and cheese sandwich.
40 seconds. Well, the thing is, you want to make sure it's extra hot just in case you want to kill everything in there before you eat it. It's not Voldemort.
Code 4, drivers on the RO.
3920, copy code 4, drivers on the RO, 2347.
So, just a couple thoughts on COVID. Just, you know, I do think it's going to be making a comeback here. We've done everything we can to keep the jail safe and prepare our employees. And the masks, etc., all that helps, but
Could you please EOT myself at 697 and 699?
the numbers are going to
2340.
the numbers are going to increase. It's just it's unfortunately the whole country didn't shut down at the same time, but it is what it is. And now the other places that did are affecting us. I have sort of a first-hand story. The our son plays hockey up at the super rink, and he's in a program there called FIT. Great hockey program, great rink. We got an email today saying that they're suspending the program now because four of the instructors, I think two anyhow, I'm not 100% sure exactly what it meant, but two of the instructors there have tested positive.
Check the area for a vehicle alarm. Check it for anything.
And apparently some of the children in the program have too. So obviously our son's not going to be attending, and he's healthy. They don't let parents or any outsiders into the rink.
9173.
But obviously now we got to start monitoring our son's health.
9173. Checking status. Reports unoccupied. But the correct plate is Charlie Paul Mary 380.
Well, here's that car right here. Here's that ECG 253 that took off on us when we were over at Thomas and... Hi, guys! You done with Willards for the night or what? You going back to Willards? I saw your car out front. ECG 253.
Yeah, I think I ran that earlier.
Yeah. I think Joe sent it to us, actually. Somebody sent it to me. Somebody sent me the plate. So, I don't know if those are the guys that are tied to the skimmers. You remember the skimming group?
Mm-hmm.
So... what kind of car were they driving originally? That's when we were following the skimmers.
A Suburban.
Yeah. Oh.
690.
Let's run that. See what 690. Well, that's definitely the car that was at
I'll be UOT. How would I say?
Thomas and Grotto.
2351.
Somebody sent me that. Oh, I know. It was on this one here.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Can you clear my system on the catalog me off?
Yes.
Maybe having some issues.
Sorry.
Oh. Victoria sent it. Thank you, Victoria. Yep, that was the same plate. CG 253.
Valid. The owner is, anyways. Let's see here.
What I end up doing is I end up going in and deleting everything because it's tough to keep track of where they are, right? EBR 338. He's in a hurry. Did you pull up there, huh? Let's go talk to these gentlemen. Just lurking in the parking lot. Oh, see if I can warm them up.
213.
You guys waiting for some good-looking women to show or what?
Rig to United Munson Avenue.
Yeah, fish? What do you got for bait? You get those good looks? What's going on? Anything? I saw you over at Grotto and Thomas. I wrote your plate down. You guys, I don't know if you were in Willards, but we were.
Why you write my plate down?
Huh?
So why you write my plate down?
Because we were looking for a guy over there. Looks a little like you. Huh?
Not me at all, sir.
No. He's got a little longer braids than you, though.
49 traffic. 29.
What's going on otherwise?
Thomas and Milton. Charlie Sierra Romeo 599. Thomas Milton.
We're just roaming like you know. We got nothing going on.
382 traffic.
That woman that was in that car next to you, is she a friend or what?
Casey Mendota,
No.
Minnesota Alpha Lima Foxtrot 972.
Yeah. You trying to holler at her too? Let me turn these lights off. There. You got a Mr. Misty car wash sticker too, huh? Yeah, that's good. Is that what kind of engine is that one? The V8, the Hemi or?
373.
We got a Hemi in this one, but not the SRT.
Put this alarm back in pending for a
My
second.
kid tells me the SRT's got 560 horsepower or something, or what? Have you heard that? I don't know. Well, it's a pleasure talking to you. You want me to get you anything when I'm in the holiday?
Probably.
I'm going in there to get a hot ham and cheese sandwich.
40 seconds in the
40
microwave.
seconds in the microwave.
Perfect.
And you know what else? Mountain Dew. I like your friend. He smiles a lot. I like that.
But I can check on the mail in the parking lot, stuff like around.
Hey, you guys got Facebook? Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's the Bob and Pat. Bob and Pat. Bob and Pat. Later.
Southbound 35E for County Road E, Edward, Minnesota, David Robert Henry 714.
You don't think that's him, do you?
Oh, no. Absolutely not.
E, Edward 2355.
What's going on?
Clear report.
Let's see who this is. Say hi to this gentleman. If I don't hit a curve or something.
At the back door, anything is leaving. Happy.
How's it going?
Hey, all right, how you?
Good.
I ain't seen you in 10 years.
Yeah, where do we used to know each other?
Last time down on the Orient at the baseball field.
Yeah.
With Steve.
Winfield?
Yeah.
Winfield, yeah, he still works at the sheriff's office. Great guy.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Great guy, yeah. What are you up to now?
Oh, man, you know, just enjoying my life.
Good.
I'm an old man now.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm doing what old men do.
Yeah, driving Durangos.
Hey.
That's good. So nice of you to say hi. What was your name again?
Bill.
Bill. Thanks for saying hi, Bill. See you later. Thank you. Thank you.
Clear report with 366 and 300.
Well, I'm going to leave the car parked at a pump here. So you viewers can keep an eye. Oh, there's Susie again, you guys. Please, Susie, don't solicit Pat.
No, please don't, Susie.
Just gonna get a little closer to this pump here. Get sideswiped. All right, we'll be back. We're gonna run in. The radio will be on. Transmission's on. We're gonna go get. I'm gonna get a hot ham and cheese sandwich.
286, we're cold.
I already had my 2 Twinkies. Thanks to Pat.
We shall return.
Won't be long. Somebody steals our car, let us know. How's it going?
Go 3 and 4.
We gotta wear our masks, huh?
That white HHR that they're pursuing previously is southbound on Payne, going eastbound on 7th right now, fleeing at high rate speed. I'm not chasing.
Hey, Pat.
Copy southbound Payne.
We gotta go. We got a car in pursuit.
361.
Little car pursuit here.
The report, we're like the block behind the vehicle, still going eastbound 7th Street. Lights are off, we're not pursuing.
Copy eastbound 7, not pursuing.
Eastbound 7. Which car was it? Was that one with...
361, he's made it up to Hope Street. Same thing, like you're always in the right lane.
Description.
That's quadrant 1.
Description.
At 361, we're at Arcade 7. Unknown where it went after that.
Copy Arcade 7, last visual to white HHR.
It's northbound Arcade passing need right now, blacked out.
Copy northbound Arcade passing need, blacked out.
And that vehicle was reported to be at 876 Lawson during the time of our shots fired call a little bit ago, so it might be heading that way.
Which vehicle is it?
It's a white HHR.
What is it?
It's
past Magnolia. Still dark out. High rate of speed,
ugly
not pursuing.
Chevy,
Magnolia, high rate of speed.
sort of
Darked
a
out, not pursuing.
station wagon-y kind of thing.
At 361 earlier, there was a white male, shaved head, skinny build, black tank top, and black short driving it.
Clear.
Early driver was a white male. Thin belt, shaved head, black tank. Midnight.
Clear traffic, send me back that alarm.
So the car probably has a gun in it since it was at the corner of Lawson, and just that shots fired call that we had was just south of where that Magnolia call was. But I know this white HR, this car was probably involved. What is the model that we signed, a brand?
HHR, it looks like that. Only white.
That's the name of the model?
Yeah.
382.
I've been away from cars too long.
Just for squad info, there's damage to the front passenger side. It's missing the headlight there.
Copy damage to front passenger side, missing that headlight at 1 minute.
Well, the key is getting up to Maryland in 35. Should have gone the other way.
639, is that car come back clear?
Affirmative.
Copy.
2 minutes.
$43.34. We've got that car northbound Edgerton from Maryland, going north, still dark down.
You did this
perfectly. Maryland, still dark out.
361, are we able to use stop 6 if we get ahead of it?
Maybe relock?
Yeah.
West on Arlington.
That's on Arlington, 300.
I think I might want to be
300.
to get off on Maryland. Too risky.
I'm sorry, I didn't copy you.
Request for a stop 6 for this vehicle.
2400 if any county cars want to help St. Paul that's trying to catch up and pursue a car at 35 in Arlington authorized.
Negative. Arlington and DeSoto, their last sighting, still going westbound. Might want to let Central know. You can smell his brakes burning. He's moving pretty good.
Copy last seen westbound Arlington, DeSoto. That's just being advised.
White Chevy HHR last seen westbound on Arlington.
Northbound arc right from Arlington for a witness.
Coming right to us. Coming right
Copy
to
northbound
us.
Arc Right Arlington.
Let that St. Paul car go east, and we'll take the
If
next
you want
one.
to take St. Paul Channel East, that'd be helpful.
He's gonna try to
That's
make
4
it.
minutes.
Make it.
5372 cop. Still northbound from Nebraska.
Yep.
Going northbound, blacked out. He's pulling over. Oh, he's pulling the UE.
I want to use
Copy
it.
northbound
It's a dead end there.
Nebraska.
I've been there.
U-turn.
We're going to attempt to stop here at Hoyt and arc right. We got our lights on. He's attempting to flee from us. He's boxed into the cul-de-sac.
Yeah. I had chasing
Go
that
back
same
to the
cul-de-sac.
cul-de-sac.
Go around us on the grass.
Gonna go around the grass.
He went around us in the cul-de-sac here, heading southbound.
On what?
Arc right.
Okay, southbound from the cul-de-sac.
Stops at arc right, Maryland.
South 6 for Great Maryland.
Well, you ain't gonna make it that far. I'll go to Arlington and cut across the
He got us around us in the front yard at arc right and Hoyt at a high rate of speed. We disengaged. We don't have our lights on. We're not pursuing.
Copy disengaged, not pursuing.
6 range eastbound Arlington right now. Still guard. Not pursuing.
Eastbound Arlington.
On Arlington, Arc Right, darted out, not pursuing.
364 information. Looks like the same driver description as earlier. White male, shaved head.
Clear right.
Copy same driver description. Earlier, white male.
I hate to have that east and west screwed up.
Southbound Edgerton from Arlington.
Southbound Edgerton, Arlington.
We got anybody near 35 in Maryland in case he tries to get on the highway?
We were there at once.
369 is eastbound Sherwood.
Eastbound
Crossing
Sherwood.
Payne. We're not pursuing.
Eastbound Sherwood, crossing Payne.
378 Maryland to 35 US 5.
Maryland 35.
That's what you call. What happened there to the TV?
Phone call.
369.
Still working.
Eastbound Sherwood past Greenbrier. We lost sight there.
Oops.
Eastbound Sherwood past Greenbrier, lost visual.
Yeah, we got a problem here. The camera thinks we're upside down.
At this time.
Should I just pull it out?
Huh?
6 minutes.
I just leave it for right now.
37 keeps them on in the area of 876 Lawson. That's probably where he's trying to get back to.
So,
Maybe trying to get back to 876
that's a little annoying, huh?
2 copy.
I think that hard driving told the camera we were...
Eastbound Cottage from Arcade.
Eastbound Cottage from Arcade.
Alright, I'm going to hate to do this.
Parked out. He's got his lights back on. He's now south on Mendota.
Copy lights back
I'll
on.
tell you what, try just turning that thing the other way. Turn just
314
pivot it right.
Word on flight.
Oh, wait, here, let me see it. Here, hang on a minute.
Still checking, stand by.
Grab the whole thing.
369 now east on clear.
Alright.
Eastbound on clear.
Oh, that's not good.
378.
Alright, we're back on.
Someone at 35 in Maryland was south 6.
Oh, it looked like it was upside
Just back
down.
on 35 Maryland, south 6.
Well, we don't know.
Here, 1 copy.
373 south on Frank from Maryland.
South on Frank from Maryland.
Alright. Well, now they're on our turf, Pat.
Yep.
And he is west on Geranium from Frank.
Westbound Geranium from Drake.
369, we're going to get sticks on Geranium.
I just saw him go across, I think.
Still westbound on Geranium. Passing Earl.
Oh,
Westbound Geranium passing Earl.
We're Geranium and Forest with sticks.
Geranium Forest with sticks.
South on Cypress.
South on Cypress.
Southbound Cypress.
Crossing site.
Ramsey County for St. Paul, patch with LTAC 1. Behind the vehicle on topping.
And I think he just went south on Forest.
Copy southbound Forest.
West on Magnolia.
West on Magnolia. He's going to be coming right here.
364 got him southbound Lawson or southbound Mendota from Magnolia.
Let's go back to that Lawson address.
Southbound Mendota from Magnolia.
So darked out, he's traveling at a pretty good speed.
Darked out.
Just as boss squads are following him at legal speeds. He's just continuing to update him.
Copy squads following legal speeds. And just be advised, flight is not available.
There he goes.
Woo! West on Case.
West on Case.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Still westbound Case over the hill past Arcade. He's gonna probably pop out on Payne next.
Westbound Case over the hill to Arcade. Rest for stop 6.
There we go.
Okay.
Last seen still westbound Case.
Yeah, westbound Case.
There's some lights up ahead there. I don't know, there were lights up there.
Clear.
There. I didn't see lights up here. I'm gonna guess he went north on Edgerton.
23-6, can we get a vehicle description?
So white Chevy HHR Minnesota plate 460 Romeo Echo November.
.172, he just went northbound from Maryland on Arc Grid.
Northbound Arc Grid
So
from
we
Maryland.
made it all the way down there and then up.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw tail lights when we were there.
Just went eastbound
Coming right at us now.
on Geranium, Geranium. I don't haven't activated my lights yet.
Eastbound on Geranium.
You said Maryland though, buddy.
That doesn't make
He's through DeSoto.
Through DeSoto.
What was the initial reason for the contact with the car earlier?
Well, it can't be DeSoto.
We took one of this car from us last week and then left from us earlier.
Copy. So just traffic stuff earlier?
And was it the scene of his shots? Is that it? Is that it right there?
I lost him last seen southbound Geranium.
No, that's a Chrysler.
That's a
PT Cruiser.
He's eastbound now. We'll clear the spot.
Copy eastbound.
Where?
300. If he's driving reckless, let's get off him. He's going south on Brim-Briar.
You gotta
South on Brim-Briar. If he's driving reckless, disengage.
Speed.
Highway to speed.
And 302. I don't know if anybody's sitting near that 876 Boston, but if we think he's going to land there, let's just have a couple of squads in the area so we can try to intercept him there.
3-2 is on scene there.
I just don't know. The whole arc rate thing is
that
couldn't have been right?
No.
5909.
Well, just
5909.
After the 2975 Partridge.
5, he just went behind the adult store at Case and Arcade. He's now going westbound through the alleyway just north of Case.
Just trying to get back to that loss address.
Westbound through the alley north of Case.
Well, if we get on him, we're going to have a county car.
315 crash that's going eastbound towards 876 Boston.
We're going to have a county car pit him.
Eastbound towards 876.
He's not going to want to give up his car either, though.
302.
32.
Saw a vehicle going at a high rate of speed northbound Mendota from Lawson.
Copy vehicle high rate of speed northbound Mendota Lawson.
Careful now.
300, let's disengage. Disengage.
No, I get that. He's going that way, though.
First 300
I
disengage,
get it,
50
yeah.
minutes.
We got to watch these intersections. That's how Brian got it.
Yep.
But if you know where he's at, that's the nice thing about having a guy on him. You know where he's at.
Right.
It's when you don't have a person on him that the problem starts. Doesn't sound like he's in a hurry to leave the city.
Ramsey County for St. Paul, taking on the patch of Tech 1 in 16 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of sad. Taking down the patch.
373, does anyone have a decent idea if they see this male walking in the area?
Okay.
361, we probably have the best description and visual of this guy from earlier. We can look at our squad camera as well. We probably got him on camera when he was whipping a U-turn right in front of us. We got a pretty good look at him too. Probably mid-30s, white guy with a shaved head.
Well, somebody's here. That's good. The house in the southwest corner of Mendota and Lawson has been the home to many troubled people.
Wonder.
I bet that's where the shots fired came from. Southwest over there to that car in the corner, because that's where we were. It's just one block, 2 blocks really. Are you ready there, Sergeant Suki?
I just got to the area.
Well, it's a quiet night. There's nobody on the street, and
I'm wondering if that's who it's going to be.
Well, but he said
he looks like he could be.
Really?
A white male.
Okay, yeah, that's good. That's true. Could be, because he was earlier. We were chasing Brandon Billups in a different car.
Same address.
So anyhow, we're gonna find it. You're gonna pit it.
Okay.
Sound good? It's a lot easier when you can see the car, so it's not gonna broadside you. Thanks for being down here. Appreciate it. What went by?
That's squad.
So obviously right now we're checking these intersections, because if a car comes by at 90 miles an hour darked out, you're not going to see it. On the other hand, my philosophy is the faster you get through, the less likely you are to get hit. He's probably reveling in the fact that no one has...
329.
May we be en route to PT?
I wonder if those squads know
Sugar 18 minutes.
that person.
Let's sit here a minute. We're at Maryland and Mendota, just kind of sitting and waiting for a sighting. This car probably does have a gun in it, just because.
About 315.
315.
Maybe take that disorderly. 871 4th Street. for a tenant mudroom, breaking windows. Name of Joseph. 39-year-old white male, 5'10", average build, possibly wearing a white shirt and khaki pants. Had a knife yesterday. No weapons seen today.
Copy.
Only 2 minutes.
Well, that was bizarre for a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry we had to restart it. Apparently we didn't have to restart it, but from our view it was not it was recording upside down. When we hit those bumps, the camera thought it was turning sideways 90 degrees, so. But now we know, we got a call that said it was okay. Alright, well there's plenty of cars around here to spot it. We should probably check some other locations. Again, for all the viewers, the speed on the camera is very deceptive.
Yes, it is.
Because you're seeing a narrow sliver of what we're seeing. Is that a new one?
That's one.
Because that one was 876.
Yep, I think that's one we should go by.
Okay. Here's an address on Wilson too. I don't want to go all the way down there because whoever this driver is, it's clear that he wants to hang out in this area. Well, sorry that we didn't apprehend that man, but you get the idea how cautious law enforcement is to make sure that they're not involved in a serious injury accident.
I mean, and nobody was chasing him, and he continued to drive insanely.
Two 7-1 to 4. 4.
Yeah, he was flying because when we turned that corner, well, as we were going to take over, St. Paul couldn't chase, and obviously we have different authority than them. So we're going to take over, but by the time we got over that hump there on Case,
yeah, he was going crazy fast when he crossed over Payne.
I'm on 10, I'm on 12.
Oh, there's a gentleman.
Some company's gotten 2 additional trips, back kitchen and main kitchen door. I'm steady, copy.
How's it going, partner? Good, how are you?
Copy.
Carry on.
63970 alarm will start.
Have a great night.
Have a great night. He's definitely not bald. Yeah, I know I gotta go the other way, but for right now.
Yeah. I was very happy with your choice, sir.
Oh my goodness. Looked like he wanted some assistance.
8197.
I mean, I'm not
until
sure.
he found out who we were.
I'm not sure what kind of assistance.
8197.
He had 2 cans of pop.
Sorry, 8196. We'll be out with Edward Lincoln Nora 350.
And he was holding his pants up at the same time. Did you notice?
8196, copy and controlled at
Yes, I
24
did.
minutes.
You don't ever want to let them get too close to your window. You got some concealment when you're in the car from a distance, and you got, you know, the block of the car can provide you some concealment. But once they're alongside your car, you're in trouble.
Actually, that was the block.
3020
Just
clear
like-
port.
No, 46, you said, right?
No.
That was-
7-6.
Copy at
Oh,
24
7,
minutes.
Okay. Sorry. Well,
Point 3 to 6th Street.
2363.
No little green men with laser pointers.
good,
Change is suspicious.
good thing we
Area
got,
check.
good thing we got gas there. That's
Excellent,
awesome.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
So we're looking for the car. Gonna use your light there. Can't be too far. It's got to be it, huh?
I'm not positive on the numbers, but I was hoping Joe would see that.
I'll go back there. That's got to be in the 80s now.
Yeah.
Through the alley on the way back.
110 and 112 are out. 26.
Always like to know where they're at.
See, I'm thinking.
Hi guys. How's good? How about you? Everything okay?
Oh, there's the sheriff. Yeah, I'm trying to call my friend.
Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Trying to call your friend? Are you taking the garbage out or what? No?
We didn't want to get too close to the house without him knowing that we were here.
What's his name? What?
Trying to set up the lights,
Yeah, but you
all
do
that
me a
shit.
favor, just because of
Yeah.
COVID. Stand back a little bit.
I might have it. I'm not sure.
And that fastest house up here is going to be the same.
What's your friend's name?
James.
James what?
That's not important.
Pardon me?
I said that's not important.
Well, it might be if you're sitting out the back of his house and he doesn't want you here.
Sir, I'm here. My stuff is sitting right here. I'm dropping this off to him.
Yeah, what, sir, what's your name?
Lucas.
Lucas, what's your last name?
K-A-N-I-A.
Ah, very good. And sir, on the bicycle there, what's your name?
Peter.
Peter, what's your last name?
112. I'm in the back.
Peter, where do you live?
Secured door. There appears to be no forced entry though.
Over off 7th Street.
All right.
Sir, I have to move up the
Unsecured door in the
street
rear. Doesn't
because I
appear.
get connection to the Wi-Fi right by
Yeah.
that light group. Can I move, please?
Yeah, you go ahead. Thank you very much. He has to move up the street to get connection to the Wi-Fi.
Additional trips inside the building.
Hey, is that your friend?
Yeah.
Original call was
Is it fair to say that he has a meth issue?
After a couple of minutes.
Drinking?
with 2 additionals
Not
for the back kitchen and the main
right.
kitchen door again.
He's got stuff he said he needed to drop off. He didn't want to walk around.
Squad 300.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Have a good night.
Take care.
I need a clear call, please.
Every 20 minutes.
See you
Hey,
later,
you
thank
too.
Stay safe.
So 2 guys in the alley behind the house that was a possibility for the driver, but I mean it's a slim possibility that guy was the driver, but I think he would have hit something, right?
I think so too.
Long before. We're just looking at alternative addresses.
That's the person I was talking about.
Yeah.
314, 316.
It definitely could be him.
314.
Definitely.
316.
That's okay.
$5185 Tango.
For medical at 2701 Lexington Avenue North at Roseville Fire Department for a 40-year-old female with chest pain is walk-up.
Somebody told me earlier he had an address. I was looking for him. He was in that
5185.
stolen yesterday, earlier today.
32.
He said he had an address on
Arcade and
Wilson.
Ivy, Minnesota Alpha Juliet Yankee 532.
30 minutes.
230, I'll be out. 30 minutes.
Slow to stop. Arcade and clear.
Copy, slow to stop, arcade and clear. No squad to start.
2160, you're pulling up behind me.
Was that a squad pulled out or not?
I think so. It's 2160
110. Clear stop.
That's
Such.
Yeah. There's our buddy. But there was a car.
He's still got his Sprite.
111 GOA will go.
I want to go by 876 Lawson. It's 876 Lawson is.
Spot 220. 433 EOT.
Copy, 5 minutes.
Oh, there it is. Is that it? No, that's a. No, that's a.
RAV4.
That's a RAV.
What's
That's
that?
not a RAV. What the heck is that thing?
That right there?
Millingren.
The white one?
Yeah, what
That was a RAV4.
Very squared off.
Copy.
What the hell?
Oh, getting the baby seat.
What kind are you code for?
We're just here to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, we're code 4. Just heard some rustling in the back.
Anyhow.
639, I'll be out in a couple blocks.
How's it going?
Heavy.
A couple other suspects we've been looking for hanging out here.
Busy place.
Lots of times cops get their north, south, east, and west confused when they're in the middle of these chases.
Mm-hmm.
That can be dangerous sometimes.
One 11 will be at the front. There's your...
Hi.
110, we're just going to check the building. We don't need the air. Check that check.
A lot of scooters out here. There's yellow scooters and there's green ones, I think. Is that one yellow there? You can't tell.
I can't tell between yellow and lime green.
I hear sirens. And I see an Opticom on up ahead.
Looks like a
Medic.
medic.
this. What's it called? H what?
HHR.
Close.
It looks kind of like a PT Cruiser.
Yeah, like a square, a little bigger.
Yeah, I think it's a little bigger than
this little box here.
Yeah,
like a large cube car. I mean, I saw it go by us, but
a blur.
2 or 3 times.
Squad 3 to check us out.
A lot of people out here. We were just about to get the ham sandwich.
I think we missed our window for that, didn't we?
I guess they're open till 2 now.
Ah.
That's good. So one of our sergeants has backed him up. We have a number of our deputies that are trained in pit maneuver, pursuit intervention.
Hey guys. Larry, I'm with employees.
And Mark Suki is one of them. He's actually excellent at not sure what's going on here, but they're obviously having a conversation.
Squad 11. Squad 11, you were broken up. That was 112. Copy 112.
Copy Innsbruck Drive and 27th Ave at 37 minutes.
295, I'm with him.
Copy 37 minutes.
This was a car that was slow to stop when they were, and then
202.
one of our county squads backed them up.
PPV 7th and Wall. Copy 7th and Wall.
AUYJ 532.
Information for squads for cops lured out of Maplewood for felony violation of an OFP and felony terroristic threats. Subject is a Dejan Wilson, date of birth 12/16/1990, black male, 5'7", 140 pounds, brown eyes, black hair. No vehicle mentioned. Information at 38 minutes.
Three 364.
364.
Gonna be out at 1575 arc right on follow-up.
Must have somebody in the
really
back seat there.
call?
Well, they look code 4 here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they do.
Copy 39 minutes.
As long as there's a third person there. They're obviously not satisfied with whatever explanation they're getting. Ultimately, it's late to be walking out here. 11:30 at night.
Hello.
220. 220.
We'll get XL out here. It looks like this power pole is going to fall over, or at least turn off the power.
Well, let's do this. Let's run over to Bryson, Pennsylvania really quickly and then run down to McGovern's.
Sure.
See what's happening down there.
225 to 220. Do you need to block traffic or anything?
Hopefully we'll find this car again.
No doubt all we need to do is start getting out of the car at the holiday and something will start happening.
There you have it. There you have it. Like you said, somebody to get out of the car. If you weren't watching a couple shows ago, we have a problem with people putting skimmers in the gas pumps at Holiday, try to steal your credit card information. So what they'll do is they'll lurk out there, sit out there, and then put a skimmer in. They see somebody with a nice car or appears to have a credit card with assets on it, then they'll go grab the skimmer and record the numbers. Use your credit card for other purchases.
0151 in custody.
Copy 1 in custody for residence.
The employees, last time the employees finally said they noticed these people walking in the lots, sitting in the... So they did arrest, St. Paul did arrest one of them. Was that a week ago or 2 weeks ago?
That was 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Got the skimmer in the car too.
Squad 532.
532.
Please change this to a theft. Clear report. We'll be en route to DOT.
It's good work by Sean Campbell and his crew. They lost him at the one Holiday in Bryson, Pennsylvania, and they said, well, let's go check the other Holiday on 7th, and bang,
Has
they caught him.
asthma, difficulty breathing.
6-1 copy.
Caught him at the other one.
6-3 copy.
Thank you, 42 minutes.
Got some medics coming up the hill at us.
Medics?
8196, status check.
9-5 are controlled on fields.
Controlled on fields, 42 minutes.
It's good to get out every once in a while, anyhow, just to stretch our legs, because honestly, sitting in a car for 3 hours at a crack can
get a little stiff.
Get a little stiff after a while. So...
We're going to be on a team with DKP. Need to start medics before you hit his head. We're in the police lot.
Oops.
Medics, I'll be out there in a second. That call's going to be related to DK Mills, just hold it.
Copy, I'll hold on.
119 East conscious.
You're right in front of it.
Not sure what he said there, but... So basically, that car stop was clearly a reckless driver. It was more likely that he had a gun in the car because he was seen earlier right where that woman said she heard the shots on Magnolia, which was 2 blocks over there to Lawson. that house is a known problem spot, so it was a legitimate chase, but because it wasn't a known felony or serious felony, the St. Paul wanted to do what they can. The sergeant authorized them to use stop, stick, and parameter it so they could watch it at a safe speed. But a full-fledged pursuit wasn't authorized by St. Paul at that point. And of course that leads to
1324.
the possibility that
324. 15, good night, then.
you might get broadsided as it comes through the intersection, so you got to be extremely careful.
Yeah, that was some pretty crazy driving he was doing for not even being chased.
Well, that's the thing. Even if we were to have chased him, it would have been safer because he was driving the same, and then citizens would have had some red lights and siren to
give you a little bit of warning.
Oh, a little bit of warning.
Well, then I guess you can cancel medics. They already saw this guy. I guess to refuse them.
You're not 6, I think another squad is available.
Copy, address those White Bear Cottage.
White Bear Cottage, there's a house over there that's been in trouble.
361 clear. We'll be heading up there.
1737 Cottage right down the street there.
639 from Central.
We had a lot of trouble there, narcotics especially. I think they condemned the house, but people keep going in there.
Yeah. Car accident he was out on there tonight.
Well, let's see what's happening in front of Bourne's.
532 downtown speed is EOT.
Copy, every day. 46.
How's it going?
What's happening?
Come on, put some smiles on. Put some smiles on those faces. There we go.
Violation of OSP. Suspect is a Devon. Wilson at 1990 16 black male.
Now you got to smile, yeah.
Reyes wanted for felony
How's it
violation
going?
of OSP and felony terroristic threats. Information was also sent to your screen. That's 47 minutes.
We'll be back. You guys have a good night. Nice young man. He wanted to visit with us.
Yeah. It's a nice change.
I don't think $20 a gram was the right price, but nothing going on Winnipeg.
Squad 316.
Better than a darn on Winnipeg.
Just be advised, we have a car accident here. Driver ran into a tree. I'm out with the driver and he's possibly intoxicated.
Where's that one?
Copy to clarify, you want to stay on the call or?
I believe that's the White Bear Cottage.
I'm sorry, can you turn on that?
Just for clarification, you want to stay on this call or create a new call?
Stay on my current call.
That's 40 minutes.
How are ya? No, we wouldn't do that. A birthday gift?
Yeah, from my father.
What is that? What kind? Is it Durango?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Hey.
There you go.
On me, yes. What do you guys think?
We're looking for somebody to race.
No, I don't want to race. No.
You got the Hemi in there?
No, I don't want to race.
We're just kidding you. We're just kidding, of course.
Right, I'm like, no, I don't like to race.
Yeah.
Hey, but yours is flashing.
Ours has got flashing lights on it, huh?
So,
Didn't we see you with the guy here the other night?
No. That's how I know you're lying. I don't even what? No.
Huh?
I'm a whole baby.
You're, well, who you here with tonight?
I'm with my uncle. When he's going to come out, I came to pick him up.
Oh, it could have been your uncle the other night, too.
2364, copy and route to the animal complaint at Shoreview Senior Living.
So, these dangerous streets.
No, I know, but that's what I don't know.
What part of town do you live in?
Oh, I live in Savage.
Oh, you do?
Oh, you got a long drive.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm trying to go. He called and yeah. I'm coming.
Where does he go to? Where do you gotta drop him at? Where do you,
right there off of by M&H.
oh yeah, Minnehaha on Arcade? Yeah. Well, I hope nothing happens to you.
No, you better not say that. Nothing will happen.
Lock your doors.
It's a safe drive.
Lock your...
I'm to do some good citizen shit. Taking my drunk ass uncle home.
Keep your doors locked, okay? Keep your doors locked.
Oh yeah, trust me. I live in the suburbs, so none of that happens. They love us out there. Wilmington police, yeah, I love them.
Thank you.
So
thank you.
All right. You have a good night, okay?
You too, you guys. Love you guys.
Thank you.
300 and 302 are out with 316. Everything appears code 4.
Department.
369.
369.
Yeah, I thought that was that girl from the other night.
Dr. Frank pulled down with an HHR 460 RN.
Okay, I'll go get my Frank.
So he gets his caravan.
We're in the parking lot for the
Have you guys all done together from last week?
They fell off the curb.
How you doing?
How we doing? How's my rhythm? Not too bad?
1-9, can you post on that welfare team, please?
All right. Back to the hot ham and cheese. Let's take our radios with us.
Maybe we'll be able to get it this time.
We'll be back in a minute. Thank you for watching. I might take the text phone in and see if I can read any of these while we're in here. How's it going?
Washington traffic. Good. Dale Cook, Minnesota, Delta Papa Victor, 868. What was the plate? Delta Papa Victor, 868. Dale Cook. One, two, three, code 4. Code 4, 56 minutes.
$5926 status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 56 minutes. Code 369, check-in status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4, 57 minutes.
$81.97 traffic.
8197, go ahead.
Silver Lake Road in Hamilton Court, 242, Tom Henry Boy.
Silver Lake Road in Hamilton, Court at 58 minutes. Medical 5011 Lake Avenue number 206 on a 79-year-old male for a fall.
Medic's going to advise.
Copy it, 58 minutes. 5182.
$21.64, clear report.
59 minutes. 5183. $51.83.
Calling 5183.
Disregard.
83 copies.
Squad 383.
.383.
382 down, disorderly 10607 Hudson. Wells Park Sports Bar, group, 6 carloads full of people partying in the parking lot.
Incident
Copy.
assigned.
15 minutes.
Did you vote? 209.
2960 7th Street at the Speedway for a disorderly. The caller stating several people have been chasing him throughout the day. Says he doesn't know who they are and is unable to provide a description. The caller's waiting inside the store.
225, I got it. 209, I got it.
At 1 o'clock.
224.
224.
Cancel 219, please.
219, you're clear.
10, thank you.
1 o'clock.
Clear assist.
1 o'clock.
2364 on code 4 with the snake.
Code 4 with the snake, 101.
One, two, three.
1, 2, 3.
The clear with a CAD with Metro 225 in both cars.
At 101.
Ninety-one 7172.
Go for both.
Code is a juvenile, 1960 Eugene Street.
361.
361.
You have 300, 302, go to 4 first.
Oh, it's the children for 300.
All right, well, that was an
300.
interesting conversation with the gentleman that lives over by Johnson Parkway.
Thank you.
And
103.
I don't know what the other street was.
Was it Conway?
Yeah.
It's King here. Just want to
He doesn't really like the police. But
8197, go ahead.
Yeah, you can call me.
he thinks the
East
police
Overlake Road and County East Henry.
Police don't respond.
Nora Lincoln.
But by the end of the conversation, he was at least willing to give us a chance. Pat pointed out that, you know, he had helped save a lot of lives in the black community when he's working the street. But I think the takeaway on that is, he said, well, I'm from Gary, Indiana, and you guys don't have any crime up here. So that was a good note to conclude on anyhow, that he agrees that things aren't too bad here.
Always look for the silver lining. We're better than Gary, Indiana.
Look for the silver lining. And so, but he thought we were, you know, we were trying to be a little jovial, and he thought we were trying to be jerks, and we were just trying to be friendly. So by the end of the conversation, he wished us well. And, right? Where are we going now? Where was I going to go? Oh, McGovern's.
Yeah.
McGovern's.
He wished us well. We wished him well, and
but there's a big gap. I mean, there's a classic example of a guy who doesn't like police. He would rather get rid of all the police. We asked him what you would do, who would you call if you didn't have the police? And he said, well, you don't come now. So I don't think that's true, but there probably are some delays sometimes.
well, we saw some of those delays tonight.
Yeah. I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna take a couple bites of my ham and cheese.
And I understand the frustration with the police taking so long to get there at times, but I also know the reasons behind it and the frustrations cops feel that they can't get there faster.
Keep talking while I'm eating there, Pat.
You just make me a CN for assistant, then for a second for
But,
BWC.
you know, it started off with us just trying to have a friendly conversation and kidding around a little bit. And he took offense to it.
He assumed ill intent.
Yes,
That's what
he
I always
did.
tell people, assume good intent. When you're out there in the community, at work, assume good intent until the person
Proves otherwise.
Proves otherwise. We're going to McGovern and see how that's going.
The last couple nights we've been together, it's McGovern's has gotten pretty busy this time of night, and there were some fights and some rowdy behavior in the street, in the bar.
We're hoping to see none of that.
That would be nice. Just like with anybody, we'd like to be given a chance, be given the benefit of the doubt, unless we give you a reason not to. I try to do that with everybody I meet. Just like the sheriff said, I assume good intent, unless they prove otherwise through their actions. It's very disheartening and very depressing to see the open animosity and sometimes hostility towards what I consider to be a noble and honorable profession.
If I bite on this chip right here, my wife's gonna send me a text, stop chewing. It's going back in the bag.
Save it for later.
But that's not gonna stop me from eating the cherry pie.
316.
And now today, let's see what's up now.
Copy, let's see, what are we?
A lot of homeless out here still.
Yep.
I'm sorry, go again.
9-7, I'm controlled on field.
Out in the plaza
Copy,
here.
controlled on field. 315. 315. Copy, regions with an adult male. Copy, regions 109.
Boy, this It's quite the fire. They determined it was arson.
Yep, they must have found some inflammatory material.
Really great Irish bar and restaurant in this Holiday Inn here called the Liffey.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been to the new restaurant over here, this garage place over here. Have you been there at all?
No, the Truck Park they call it?
So
Or?
we'll drive by it here. Eagle Street, I used to go in there all the time. I don't know what happened. They had some financial difficulties. It hasn't been open for a while, but
A lot of places got hit hard by the shutdown.
Truck park. I'd like to go in there sometime.
Well, McGovern's looks
Quiet.
pretty quiet tonight. Thank goodness.
Yep. Well, we'll probably wrap up another 20 minutes here. Since most of the places that people are usually at are empty. Waiting for an Uber there, obviously.
Yeah.
That wasn't a good smell, was it?
No, it's not.
That's probably from the fire.
Yeah, just had the thought at the same time.
So it'll be interesting to see if we get a state hockey tournament this year. In March, we had one last year. Remember, as soon as the hockey tournament was over, that's when things started shutting down. Girls basketball got stopped right in the middle of the tournament.
Did I hear there's not going to be an NCAA this year?
No, it's the Big Ten voted not to have a season.
The Big Ten, that was what I had heard.
But every conference is kind of deciding on its own. But Nebraska says they're going to play anyhow. They're going to play whoever will play it. So, I don't know how that works.
Good, how are you?
277.
Can you check citywide if anybody's got a lockout tool?
Copy. Check-in channel 2 first line of the lockout.
We got to work tomorrow, don't we?
Check-in channel.
Forgot about that. It's a week. It's not a weekend. It's a Wednesday.
I might be in late.
Negative response. We'll check it out.
Forgot all about that. I got a 10 o'clock meeting I got to be at for sure.
Oh, yeah.
But, you know, the older you get, the less sleep you need. Have you noticed that? Maybe not yet. Well, the less you get. I don't know if you need less.
Exactly, the less you get. And a whole lot more naps.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right.
And long naps.
You know, my wife worries about me when I'm out here working, you know. I thought she'd worry less when she could actually see what I'm doing. Of course, she appreciates you being with, because she worries more when I'm alone. But unfortunately, she says when it's live, she actually worries more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can forget about it for a while when you're not monitoring it.
Can I use you channel 4?
Yes.
This guy's in a hurry here.
Yes, he is.
One 10. I can head with 123 to the call. Juvenile issues.
Okay. Let's see what we got here. It's too much.
You called it.
Yeah. Quiet down here. Take
Yeah,
you
it
back,
is.
call it a night.
I think so.
8197 status check.
That's an code 4 and 1 custody.
Code for 1 custody, 1 custody.
This might have been our longest shift ever, though. Well, that bouncer waved to us. The nice bouncer.
He was
waved.
a friendly bouncer.
Anyone, please.
160.
Well, we almost got in direct involvement into that high-speed pursuit, but the pieces didn't quite fall together.
Glad he didn't T-bone anybody going through any of those intersections.
Right. Well, it's good they were able to articulate.
Yeah.
So it is tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Tomorrow is what, the 13th? Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be back on Friday, 9/11. Please tell your friends. Hopefully.
Go through and 4.
Oh, here we go, man. It sounds like just in time.
Through and 4.
Just had a black GMC Envoy take off northbound on Forest from Sims.
You good?
Anyway.
Yep.
Last seen eastbound on Chakes from Forest, not pursuing.
Copy Black GMC Envoy took off from Forest and Sons last seen eastbound on Jenks. Not pursuing, 119.
Right in the same neighborhood as the last one. GMC Envoy, black?
Yes.
Well, let's go see if we can help them out a little bit.
314, it's going to be a black GMC. It looks like an Envoy, no plates. Occupied by at least 3.
Heavy black GMC Envoy occupied by at least 3. No plates. 119.
East on Sims from Forest.
I think that's what he's saying.
There's an outlet here on Wells of this thing. They might be familiar with it. I don't remember any ways to get on and off this Phelan Parkway.
Oh, where Frank, what is it? Frank comes in there?
Something like that, yeah. We're kind of by the, not recycling, but what do you call that? Compost site there.
Yeah. Yeah, yep, that's Frank.
$110 on scene. Let's go 314.
314.
Vehicles are leaving at M&H. You can switch the address to that, and you'll be clear with your report.
Did you say it's related to M&H?
He said that's where it first took off
Female
from.
on 30 is 5'5", average build, wearing a blue sweatshirt and dark gray shorts. She's currently in the parking lot turning around.
830 spots, copy.
121.
You can help me find that exit.
5181.
I miss it sometimes, but I
5181.
know that it's up here.
Or replace 852 with over.
Copy.
No,
I don't think it's this one,
not
right?
this one.
It goes back into the business.
5184, I'll go with the third, I'm arriving.
It's
84, copy.
a block after this, I think. Yeah, that's it right there. Wouldn't that have been nice?
110.
It's not an Envoy, it's
110.
got plates.
Nope.
Yeah, it's Wells, but this is
Code 4, juveniles left.
this is where they definitely could
Code
come
4,
on.
121.
Not sure if they meant no plates seen or
Oh, yeah.
had no plates.
Good point. Oh, no plates. So this is Forest and Wells. Didn't he say eastbound Forest and Sims?
Yes.
There's no real way to get out on the other end there until you get to. You got to go back up to Maryland. You know.
When
Like
you
you
get-
can sneak out by the church, the old church there by Johnson Parkway. That would have been a pretty relatively easy spot to pin them in. A lot of people out here on the street.
Yeah, there are.
You can't see what we can see, but when we drive by people on the street just enjoying the evening in a strange way. It's not an Envoy in front of us, is it?
No.
Bike.
4047, investigate.
4487.
That just got held over on overtime.
Harvester Park with a flag vehicle. I'll get your place in a second.
Copy, Harvester Park at 124.
I don't think that could be an Envoy.
No, that's a tow truck, I think.
Or there's a trailer behind it or something.
Yeah.
But they got the highlights like. Actually, the guy we were talking to, was he driving? What was he driving?
I think he was in a
5181.
Cadillac SUV. The
Can't-
gas
4 at
station?
124.
Yeah, it was an SUV though, right?
Yeah. Pretty
115,
pretty
copy
sure it
of
was a caddy.
2099 Ford Parkway at Walgreens for the disorderly. Reported several juveniles throwing crates in the parking lot. 124.
Oh my goodness.
4487.
Plate's going to be 9 Adam Charles 108. Code 4.
Come in, plate your code for 125.
Well,
123. Squad 123.
there's a road right down here they come out on.
Declared Geo waiving RS2110. Send the harassment report. I can advise. Call counters.
Other than that, it's Maryland and Johnson Parkway and Forest. They're pinned in. They probably already got by.
For an audible, I'm covering entry glass breaks, squad back.
I think we want to look at
3 from the PD.
That one that went left?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I had a hold on, boy. But that one, if it was a newer, right? Because it had a slope though. The old Envoy had a straight back. You think this one could be an Envoy though?
I think so. Maybe.
I'm not. This is a good street to catch one on. We're going north on Clarence. And check out this black SUV that crossed Maryland on us. Didn't really stop for that stop sign, so that's an indicator.
Clear.
So I don't know what the newer Envoys look like.
They haven't made them for a few years now. I don't think.
Well, I used to drive old ones, really old.
Closer we get, I think this might be an import.
Slide it back. Those are some unique taillights, huh?
Yeah, that's not an Envoy. Definitely not.
Well, just for my knowledge.
What? 111.
Let's go see what kind it is. Anyhow.
Yeah, with those taillights, those are.
General.
Looks like Batman's taillights.
For the West Coast copy, Fairview and University. It's marked in assist medics. 36-year-old female. Stated she was on the train tracks threatening suicide. We have FTC advised as well.
101 copy.
127.
211 TPX.
211 TPX.
What kind of car is that?
It's a Chevy.
Oh, it could be like an Envoy.
Chevy Traverse.
It is a Chevy though. GM product, anyhow. Hey, this was my church when I was little.
Oh, yeah?
Our Redeemer Lutheran. Yep. That's where I was confirmed and
5183.
follow this
5183.
reverse a little bit.
Squads are clear to disperse.
Our Redeemer Lutheran.
128. Disregard. 128.
There's a delete button down at the bottom with some every once in a while. Just get rid of all that stuff.
Mm.
And then you don't have to guess. When we get these queries back, we're
2163, copy. You took the phone call request in regards to a harassment complaint at 129.
I don't know where.
The break the
She's.
front door. The glass is still intact.
It is a Traverse, and it is
Copy. Pretty attempted to break the front door. The glass is still intact. Go 129.
headed home into Maplewood.
That's where she at. 1381 Sophia. That's the street we were on.
Yep.
Yep.
What do you do to delete these?
Well, there's a delete button right there. Just push that to right here. First put it on there, and hit it. This one right there.
Ah, okay.
Hit them all. Just keep hitting it, it'll delete them all. Keep going, and then a thing of beauty.
You just hold it.
And then
perfect.
Anytime a query comes back, you don't have to search through 30 of them.
Nice. Thank you.
Well, that's gonna take me a year to figure it out. What was that truck in the
4483 on the home.
One good.
See this one up here too. Yeah, that's way too fast. What do you get for me to be like that?
Clear right.
On scene.
The 130.
It's the first one I'm looking at up there.
223 tonight.
Good.
Clear.
Could that be an envoy or not?
I'm not sure.
That's the taillights I remember. Yeah, see? He's trying to lose us, man.
Yep.
Like an envoy. Gonna come out right here on us, huh?
Clear right.
There he is. It's neither one of those.
No.
But he went this way.
110.
Probably went left again because he didn't come right.
Looks like transit's out with some eastbound platform.
Yeah.
Copy transit is out with one. Eastbound platform at 131.
Shoot. Definitely wasn't to the right.
8197 transport.
No.
8197, go ahead.
He snookered us.
He ditched us.
Don't milk in the stop at LAC.
It's all mail to LAC 132.
That might have been an envoy. I saw him when he was going down Idaho there. He looked like it had that square rear end, those square lights.
116.
116.
Whenever you're out to PT.
Other thing they might have done is once he realized I didn't make that turn, he might have just pulled over and gone dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
So just for fun, let's go back there and take a look. So we're looking for a black envoy that fled earlier, no plates. This general car description matched it, was going excessively fast here.
Clearly trying to ditch
Trying
us.
to evade us, which he successfully did.
I'll take Belvedere, I'll let you know.
133.
Doesn't really like to.
Don't like it when they get away from us.
219, I'm on the west side, I'll go with them.
209, copy.
This would be the one he was on, because I came down the other one.
Alright. 110 assisted, west.
134. What the phone on you, 1 second?
Go ahead.
Do you have a key holder information?
I'm waiting to hear back from the alarm company.
Copy.
134.
4491 Tango, we're out with the owner.
4491 Tango, I copy out with the owner at 135.
Well, there must be another street that in between McAfee and Clarence, because it definitely didn't go this far. Like I said, that was a frog town.
No, we can't get them all.
4491 Tango, going inside the owner.
Copy. 135.
Something's not right here. Yeah, that's not right. So we were south of Arlington then. That's the confusion. We came back down Arlington. But we were still south of Arlington. Pretty sure. Yeah. That's where he turned, right? Then he went up down the next street.
Mm-hmm.
I went this way. Then we're not. Well, now I've confused myself. All right, back home. Still looking for the envoy though. And the HRT.
Might just pop on out on us here.
Well,
What's this? Oh, it's a pickup truck.
10 minutes, the 2 o'clock
No, it's not.
shifts are going home. Wild attempt by one of those drivers to race the other.
They were,
those two four-cylinder cars, they poorly tuned.
sure makes a lot of noise for a 4-cylinder.
223 in the area. The 139.
What's for the CM?
4591 Tango, last word 1054.
Copy, thank you.
139.
Well, one slow meander back to the barn, as they say.
Well, we definitely tried to get into something tonight.
Is that car up there still making that noise?
Yeah.
All right. Just for fun, we gotta go by 876 Lawson here again on our way back.
213, copy your notes of Bryson University. Print in progress, domestic. Male and a female in a headlock.
Wow.
Black male in his 20s, wearing black and white coat with a black backpack. 1-4.
We'll go by our friend Rachel's house first. Broken glass there in the street. Strange place to park a car.
That's not an HH.
I saw somebody in there. Whoa. Hello. He found it. Troy said he found it at York and Frank. Unoccupied.
Who found it?
I don't know. Well, this is a sergeant in the East District sending me out.
And we came right up by York and Frank when we came up off of Phelan.
That's for O2 or DOT. Let's go 361.
361.
364.
Negative.
369, for key staff.
369.
373.
373.
378.
378.
I take it right here, right?
381.
I think so.
You're the East Side guy.
Negative.
382.
We going on to York here?
Yeah.
Oh,
382.
383.
play on half.
There's the compost site.
Internet Sports on DOT.
Right, just a block or two left here, right?
Should be up in 145.
Yeah.
29. 29. Anybody else? Squad's a good one. 1145.
Whoa.
See, there's the boat pulling the trailer. So I don't know if that means he found it earlier or what. Sergeant, how are you? Dude, are you guys with the car or did you already tow it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even hear it on the air that you guys had found it, but maybe we had gone to theirs. So. Well, I'm glad you told me that because I've been searching frantically. So, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I'm proud of you for being a supervisor out here. So, who do they think was driving that one? Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, there's no right or wrong there. It's just yeah. Yeah. So, we're looking for a black envoy now then, huh? Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for the notice. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Bye. Bye. Yeah, they found it, but they didn't air it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So now you can go home and relax and feel good.
I won't go chasing white vehicles when I'm on the way home.
Well, you do dream about work. There's no doubt about it. I mean, it's just, you can't avoid it.
Oh, yeah.
Brain is this amazing thing. But it also, sometimes you can't control your dreams. Some people don't know this, but every cop has had a dream where there's a gun malfunction.
Oh.
It's the worst, right?
Every cop I know has that dream.
Yeah, and it's a variety of different malfunctions. Everybody has it's a fear that you're going to get in a situation and then all of a sudden your equipment's going to fail you. In my case, the bullet would just fall out the
end of the barrel.
Fall out the end of the barrel. Did you ever have that one?
I've had that one. I've had it where I can't pull the trigger for the life of me.
Yeah, it's like
it's like it's frozen.
Yeah, but both of those. But it's frustrating when you can't figure out when you're dreaming and you can't figure out why the bullet's just falling out the end. So, but it's very common. Cops don't talk about it really, but it's just very common to have that fear that somehow your equipment, you don't really fear it when you're in real life, but subconsciously you must be fearing it, right?
Right, it's got to be.
Yeah. A little bit of stress though in those dreams.
Oh yeah. had a recurring dream lately that I'm back in uniform on the police department.
Yeah, well, you're gonna be.
And I'm walking through the station and I can't find my locker. And it's just nonstop. I'm looking for my locker and I can't find my locker.
Well, that's because in the old days...
Information for squads. All county channels are patched temporarily at 150.
Somebody would have hit it on you. All the practical jokers we have.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of streets blocked off lately.
Oh, it's an obstacle course to get around. Just get it all done by winter, please.
If any of you, we talked about Sweet Hollow being a landing point for a lot of immigrant communities, and we're just kind of coming up on it. We never did get down on the railroad tracks or through Sweet Hollow. We'll do that for sure, but it's a beautiful remote location to visit during the daytime. You'd be a little surprised at how remote it can be.
Sweet Hollow Cafe is my coffee stop.
225.
I don't even know if we can get there through here. This is...
No, we gotta go down the
Change to PIC. Clear advised.
This one's open now.
At 150.
They're doing anyone go for?
Code 4 in traffic, 152.
Well, we know it's a little slower on Wednesdays than Fridays, huh?
Yeah, that's a given. But we still almost managed to get into some stuff.
Yeah. Well, here's the important thing. We engaged probably 50 people tonight. 48 of them appreciated us.
Then 225.
2 of them definitely did not.
Good.
That's not too bad.
Let's let it break. 380 Maryland Avenue for a burglary. Secondhand information. There's possibly 2 males inside the caller's shop. The comp does not have visual for description. He's waiting in a black RAV4 out front. 223. This will be GOI. We're a ways out, but we'll head that way. 223, copy.
639, send me that call.
Well, you're a great partner, Pat.
Proceed.
Thank you.
Oh, it's my pleasure.
We're going to have to get some of those Jersey barriers out from the front there. That's a beautiful building we built.
Yeah.
It's a little bit too much.
4491 Tango, Killers report.
Copy 154.
All right, we're about to drop Pat off. Thank you very much for
That's early. Put it back in pending. I'll join the brewery.
hanging with us till 2 o'clock. Friday at a 9-11, we'll be out there again. Pat's going to
226.
join
Coming to
me.
burglary.
Go ahead.
Hope a little bit of tonight was interesting. I hope we are indeed a little bit humorous.
Yeah, well, let us know in your comments. Send us a text if you want to 651-448-3810. We do go through those texts, and I'm sorry we didn't get to all the places that some of you requested we get to, but we are trying to answer them. I mean, honestly, there's many comments and many texts. So doing the best that we can.
5183, copy of good work at 155.
Before we sign off, I'm just going to show you the back of the jail here.
I believe the males are inside the back of the building.
From the north side of the law enforcement center.
Copy. 155.
And you'll see, Pat, maybe you can even tip that camera up a little bit so they can see it a little better. I don't know how that'll work, but that's the jail there, the 6 floors. Actually, just pop it out for now. We'll close on a picture of that jail. There's 2 floors for every pod. And then in the middle there, it's a little taller because that's where the elevator shafts are and equipment. But 500 people, we can house 500 people. We prefer to have, less than 200 if possible. But our average population is probably 350 to 400 right now because of COVID. We're down to 200. We've been down to 160, trying to make sure that infection doesn't rage. It is the safest jail in the state right now in terms of the number. We've only had 8 total inmates infected and none right now in the facility. 3 of the staff, but at the current time, none. So when you read about infections in other places, rest assured in the Ramsey County Jail, it's safer there than it is out in the general community. So we've taken the COVID seriously from the beginning. Our staff does an awesome job in there. It's the toughest job, really the toughest job in America, working inside a jail or a prison. It's one thing for us to be driving around and talking to people, but when you're in a jail, you're constantly dealing with the same people all the time, and most of them in the jail have committed very serious and violent crimes. So take your hats off the correctional officers in the state of Minnesota and the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, because they're really some of the unsung heroes. So go ahead and we'll finish up there, Pat. Hit that finish button, and thank you for joining us.
Good night, all.